that we know and toss them in the sea of thoughtful dreams. But if you listen, you can still hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walk and sing. These mountains have no trail, but we are tough as nails. Come on, this is our land, so get up and grab your walk and sing. We can go to that bridge that crosses over fear. The fear of love and what it does to those they hold near. So let's run till the water meets the sun. We can toss our worries far away from our hearts. And if you listen, you cannot hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. My love is what I promised you. You know that is true. That is where I'll stand. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. Those gray clouds look close, but we have come really close. This day is looking grand, so get up and grab your walking stick.
Austria, Belgium, Canada, China, Colombia, Czechia, Spain, Estonia, Finland, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Japan, Kazakhstan, Republic of Korea, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Romania, Switzerland, Sweden, Chinese Taipei, Ukraine, United States, Please stand up if you can for the German national anthem. Our opening ceremony will continue with words of welcome from our special guests. We are pleased to welcome the Mayor of Inzell, Mr. Michael Lorenz, and the ISU representative, Mr. Sergio Anisi.
Ich darf Sie alle recht herzlich begrüßen heute in unserer Max-Eicher-Arena. Ein nächstes großes Event besteht uns oder steht vor der Tür. Die Junioren-Weltmeisterschaft, ein sehr schönes Event, was wir vor ein paar Jahren schon hatten. Und wir sind stolz drauf, wenn wir den Nachwuchssportlern wieder gute Bedingungen liefern können und wollen. Und ja, sie sollen sich alle hier wohlfühlen. Bei uns ist der Sport zu Hause in Inzell. Welcome here in Inzell, Mr. Anesi. Nice to see you here back in Inzell. We wish all athletes fearless competition and excellent results. All guests, we are glad to be that you be here in Inzell, and all athletes good luck, and we wish all guests a nice day here in Inzell. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the students you are here, on behalf of the International Skating Union, it is my pleasure to say to you welcome to the ISU Speed Skating Junior Championship in Inzell. Thanks to the city, to the German Federation and its president Nadine Hussein-Graz, and to the main sponsor of this competition. I like to extend a special welcome and a good luck to all athletes for this appointment that arrived after an exciting Olympic Winter Games in Italy. The junior athletes that compete this weekend in Inzell are looking certainly to the next Olympic 4 years, hoping to be the next heroes. I congratulate you all, dear athletes, for today's important step, and wish you all a lot of success in this competition and in the future. The ISU is grateful for the organization of this competition in Inzell, one of the most important ice rink in the world for the unique and special atmosphere of this village in the mountain, and for the well-prepared organizing committee. A special thanks to the ISU team of officials with the ISU technical delegate, ISU medical advisor, but also the referees and assistant starters and the officials. But a special thanks to all the volunteers involved in this competition. And let me say also a special welcome to this event to the Mayor of Inzell, Lorenz. In the name of the International Skating Union, I declare the Intermission, the Inzell Open. And now let me give a gift from the ISU to the mayor of the city. Okay, so good luck. And now we can start.
Was falsch mache.
In a few minutes, we start the competition 500-meter women.
In the sea of thoughtful dreams. But if you listen, you can still hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. These mountains have no trail, but we are tough as nails. Come on, this is our land, so get up and grab your walking stick. We can go to that bridge that crosses over fear. The fear of love and what it does to those they hold near. So let's run till the water meets the sun. We can toss our worries far away from our hearts. And if you listen, you cannot hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. My love is what I promised you. You know that is true. That is where I'll stand. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. Those gray clouds look close, but we have come really close. This day is looking grand, so get up and grab your walking stick.
way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app, your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
So now also from our side, welcome to day one of the ICU Speed Skating Junior World Championships. We already saw the official opening ceremony. My name is Florian Jandl and next to me, again as last week, Nele Neumann. Hi.
Yes, hi, same place, but different weekend and especially different competition. We are now here from the Junior World Championships, where the Junior World titles are about to be decided. Very excited, 3 days ahead of us. And yeah, let's see what records can be broken and who will take the medals.
If I counted it correct, we will see 25 different countries this weekend and around 170 athletes. So a lot of interesting competition ahead of us. Today we will start with the 500 meter races. First the women and after the women the men races. We will start with the 500 meter races women, as I mentioned, and there we will have 32 pairs. So a lot of athletes going to fight for the medals today here. The last preparations. Here we see the first starter, Linnea Melgaard-Hagen from Norway. She will open this World Championship here in Inzell. And it's nice to see a few spectators here in the Max Eicher Arena.
Yeah, it seems like they brought some school classes in to watch and maybe be inspired for the next generation of Inzell speed skaters.
The starting list. Linnea Melgaard-Hagen will start first, and then we have a lot of pairs, and it's going to be interesting later on because the higher numbers of pairs are going to fight for the medals with better personal bests. 32 pairs, and here are the last ones. Last pair, 32, Poland and Japan. Baka Sasabuchi in the last pair. It will take us around a little bit more than 1 hour, the 500 meter races in the women juniors category. And we will start with the first one, age 17. From Norway. Her personal best 42.45. And a little disadvantage for her, she will start alone. Nobody on the outer lane.
Go to the start.
And that's the first start for the junior World Championship 2026 500-meter race. So 100 meter on this straight and then one round 400 meter, and then we're already in the finish. The finishing times we can expect will start now around 42 seconds, and then they will increase by the pace, and in the end we will be around 38 seconds. And that's the first time. 43.06 for Melgatshagen from Norway.
In the second pair, on the inner lane,
She
representing
missed out her personal best
Norway,
by around
and on the
a half a
outer lane,
second.
representing Kazakhstan, Aysada Rümbek.
So in the next pair, we have another Norwegian on the inner lane, Lovisia Ostad Grinden, and on the outer lane from Kazakhstan, Aysada Rümbek.
The Kazakhstanian on the outer lane with the better personal best. Opening time 11.8 for the Norwegian, 11.6 for the Kazakhstanian.
Yeah, Kazakhstanian Aysada has a much faster pace here. She's already beside the Norwegian before the second corner. So let's see what time she can finish. 41.98 for Rümbek and 42.88 for Grinton.
So after 3 athletes we have a new leader currently.
Giorgia Francesini. And on the outer lane, representing Sweden, Josefine Grill.
And we continue with Giorgia Franceschini from Italy and Josefine Krill from Sweden. .42 the personal best of Krill, and Franceschini with a 41.94. A little bit better starting time from Krill here, 11.7. And now the switch on the back lane. The Italian on the outer lane and the Swedish athlete on the inner lane. Let's see the finishing times. And Franceschini with a 41.8. That's a new personal best, and with that time she's now currently the new leader.
For the third start, on the inner lane, representing
And also Josefine Krill with a new personal best, 42.33 her official time. So now we have 2 new personal bests so far.
In the fourth pair, we have on the inner lane from Korea, Eung Sung Im, and on the outer lane from Czechia, Sarah Ruskova.
Ruskova 11.8
11.8 the starting times. Very even here after 100 meter.
Both have PBs in the low 42 second area. Still looks very even. Let's see who will take it. I'm Sung Im with a time of 41.97 and Sarah Luskova with a 42.08. That's 2 personal bests, but only good for 3rd and 4th place at the moment. In the 5th pair we have from Romania Alessia Costea and from Sweden on the outer lane Beyoncé Andersson.
Again, both athletes with personal best in the 42-second area.
Costea 11.6 for Alessia Costea, 11.7 for Andersson.
Already back straight. Andersson now on the inner lane. Costea on the outer lane. Last 100 meters. And it will be close again. Andersson.
42.46 for Andersson and 42.62 for Costea. That's good for 6th and 7th place so far.
Who do you think will be the first interesting athlete as a medal contender?
That's a very hard question.
Or what time do you
need? In sprint, it's always a bit like it's very close decision always. Yeah. So, but I feel like you do have to skate a 38 to be on the podium today. But I think a lot of them are capable of it. The question if it works out. There's 2 very strong Polish skaters. Wiktoria Dabrowska won the last race last week. So she's in the last pair, I think. Mm-hmm. It will be kind of decided there. But the Canadians have fast PBs as well. Julia Snellgrove, I think, has the fastest PB in the field. So if she can put it down here, it's also a pair to look out for. But I think it will be really decided in the last 4 pairs maybe. And the pairs before that, everyone that is able to go under 40 seconds, like that kind of starts at the 24th pair. If they really do a good skate here, it's all possible, you know.
Now we have Olsen from Norway now on the inner lane and Libralesso from Italy on the outer lane. They both had good starting times.
And Libralesso finishes with a 41.41 and also with a 41.80. That's a personal best for Libralesso, and she takes 1st place so far. We have the 7th pair now. From Sweden on the inner lane, Alice Lundberg, and from Spain, Lucia Alaponte.
Starting time from Lundberg, 11.36.
tight finish. Lundberg will take it in a 41.53. And Alapont in a 41.74. That's 2 personal bests and good for second and third place at the moment.
And we have some fans of you in the live chat. Nele Neumann, beste Expertin, the best expert we can have here.
Ja, Grüße gehen raus an André.
And we now have pair number 8, Montenau from Romania and Zawissa from Poland.
Also, please feel free to ask any question you might have on the live stream. We do have sometimes a look on the chat, and just feel free to ask any questions. Maybe I'm able to answer.
Hopefully. Now we have some struggles at the start. Second start. Off to go.
Both have opening times of 11.5. Let's see what they can do with that starting time.
Good draft here on the backstretch.
Yes.
And already the last meters for the 8th pair. And that's the new leader, Zawiska from Poland, 40.88.
Very good race of her.
New personal best as well. And
Yes, a big one too, by half a second. And Munteanu misses out her personal best by 200ths of a second.
Cisca Gomez Henriquez from Portugal on the inner lane, and on the outer lane Alina Shumikova from Kazakhstan. Both with low 41 second personal bests. Again, have to restart.
Yeah, false start outer lane. Not stable.
But now it worked out.
Yes. Very even start here. Shumakova will start in an 11.4, and Francisca Enriquez with an 11.56. Shumakova gets a good draft here.
If they want to take the lead, they both have to skate new personal bests. Time to beat 40.88. And that's a new lead from Shumikova, 40.56.
And also a big personal best of close to half a second. Enriquez in a 42.22. That's good for 12th place at the moment.
So slowly we're getting closer to the times of under 40 seconds.
Yes.
Elise Day from the United States and Jin Huang from Chinese Taipei. The American with a personal best of 41.39. And again,
yeah,
an
false start.
unstable start. Outer lane, red flag.
False start. Outer line. No stable position. Go to the start. Ready.
Huang, only skater at this competition from Chinese Taipei.
And not the fastest opening times we have seen so far. Maybe they can push in the last 200 meters now.
Yeah, Huang can take the lead here with that inside corner and will finish in a 41.32. Elisa Stave in a 41.69. That's third place at the moment and a personal best for Huang.
And we already have a lot of new personal bests.
Yes.
Again, a lot of fast races. And similar like last week, where we already had seen a lot of new personal bests. And now in pair number 11, Kata Greta Ivani from Hungary and Elena Stave from the United States of America. Similar opening time here, 11.969 and 11.67.
Very interesting. I don't think it's a mistake. So Elena and Elise Stave, I guess they're sisters, do have the exact same personal best. 41.39. That's something you gotta do first.
Yeah. Maybe now we have a new, no, 41.61 for Elena Stave, 41.44 for Ivani.
Twelfth pairing of the day. Mercado Rodriguez on the inside lane from Spain and Mervi Vuoko Hanula from Finland on the outer lane.
And maybe we take the time for a question from the live chat. What's the temperature inside the stadium? Is it cold? It's around 12 degrees in the arena. Here in our commentary room it's a bit warmer.
Yes.
Luckily.
It's a little bit colder than what we have had last week, I think. It was a bit warmer then. Also the ice temperature is a bit warmer. But yeah, I think overall if you are skating it's not too cold. If you're sitting around as a spectator, you might want to bring a down jacket.
And we have the same temperature inside and outside. So it's 12 degrees outside as well here today in Inzell.
That makes it easy.
So now second start from Rodriguez and Hanula.
Rodriguez has a very fast start of 11.24. Hanula 11.43. Both in the green at the moment. Now they have to keep pushing. And I think Hanula uses this inner lane to take the lead. And will take the pair in a 41.40. Rodriguez 41.59.
But they lost quite a time after the start. Now in 4th and 8th place.
Yes. Well, the first 100 meter you have to do them well, but it doesn't help you if you have the best starting time if you can't keep the pace in course of the lap. You gotta put down a very fast lap for a good time.
First German here now.
Yes. First all-rounder from Germany, Mia Meinig. Against Zattorini from Italy on the inner lane. Both have a personal best around 41 low.
And now it's a little bit louder in the arena here.
Yes. It's good to see that a lot of schools did come. Can see that they also had some kind of banners and just nice atmosphere.
It's a better school day than sitting in the class.
I wish I would have had that as a child. And Mia will take this pair in a 41.22, just 100ths off her personal best, and Camila Zazzarini with a 41.71. So Meinig will go into 3rd place at the moment. She is more of a long distance skater, but she's competing for the all-round classification. So I guess she'll make up most of her time and points in the 3K.
And the next Italian, Eleonora Dal Santo, against Sarah Rosner from Austria.
Ready.
41.05, the personal best of Sarah Rosner. Maybe we now go under the 41 barrier again.
Fast start 11.27 by Rosner and 11.43 by Dal Santo. Rosner can take a good draft there now. And she doesn't have the inner corner. But it looks fairly even. So let's see.
It's Italian in front.
Yeah. Dal Santo can maintain the speed with a 40.99 and Rosner with a 41.27.
Best for the Italian Dal Santo.
Yes. So we have 3 skaters under 41 seconds at the moment. And in pair number 15 we have the second German skater, Paula Albrecht. And from Korea, Hyun Hyo.
Go to the start.
Paula crashed in this race last weekend, so we don't really know what time she's capable of at the moment, but she does have a PB of 40 low. Now it's another full start, and it's always the outer lane today.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's inner. Robert says it's inner, so we believe Robert.
Sounds good. But luckily they have a second chance.
Faster in line. Now stable position. Go to the start.
We try again. That worked. $11.37 from Paula and 11.58 from Hio.
And a switch on the outer lane for the German. Good race from Heo.
Yes, time is good for the lead. 40.55.
Again, around a half a second faster than her previous personal best.
Very good. And 41.00 for Albrecht. That's good for 5th place at the moment. First Dutch skater of the day. Sophie Eksterkate on the inner lane. And Martine Solem from Norway on the outer lane. Both have personal best just below 41 seconds.
And pair number 16 is halfway.
Mm-hmm.
.77 for Exercate, 11.94 for Solem. That's a 41.13 for Exercate and 41.81 for Solem.
In pair 17, on the inner lane, representing Poland, Sophia Braun.
From Poland on the inner lane, we have Sophia Braun, and on the outer lane, Molly Solgen.
Go to the start.
Sophia Braun has been skating Senior World Cups so far this season.
Ready.
Also more of a long distance skater, but I guess going for the all-round classification.
Both 11.5.
11.52.
Exactly even start for both of them. Let's see who will be faster on the lap. Looks like Sophia can keep the speed the best. And she takes the lead with a 40.48. Solgen with a 41.94.
In pair 18, on the inner lane,
And
representing
the next pair 18. We again have someone from Germany, Nele Göppert on the inner lane, and Jasmin Wenhaus from the Netherlands on the outer lane.
Nele, as of last weekend, the new junior national record holder over the 1500 meters.
And again, I forged that, and now on the outer lane.
Yeah, outer lane.
Yeah. So we have a lot of false starts today,
Yeah,
or more than last week.
The starter wait's pretty long, and also it just the
Maybe,
tension is very high for
yeah,
a world
maybe they're a little
championship
bit
race.
nervous.
Yeah, it's completely normal. That worked.
40.29, the personal best of Venhaus.
Yes, Wienhaus has a much faster personal best than Goupert, but still Niele's opener in 11.52 is not too bad, 12th opener of the day. But yeah, Wienhaus does get a perfect draft there. Now Niele has to keep pushing here. Not let her get away too much. And Yasmin finishes in 40.24, Niele in a 40.53. That's good for first and third place at the moment.
And two new personal bests,
Yes.
both of them.
Also, I think Wienhaus was the first one to do a lap under 29 seconds.
Next one, Maxine
False
false
start.
start. Oh.
And Emma de Bach on the outer lane. False start, very young Canadian, first international starts here in Inzell, and I think for Emma de Bach as well. Oh no, she skated last year.
Have to go. False start and the book. Second fastest opening time for false start, 11.25.
Foster with a big lead here. So she'll definitely take this pair.
That's
With a 39.96.
first 39 time here.
Yeah, very good time of her as well. Big PB. Took about a second off the lap time from the box, so very, very good lap from Falstad. And in the 20th pair, we have Saskia Kut from Estonia against the Chinese Ying Zhu. First start work here. And we see the opening times. Zhu takes the opener in an 11.29 and Kut 11.43. Also, Zhu takes a good draft. Gets very close and then goes into the inner lane, like pretty even from I to Kut. So big lead. And big PB.
And Chu, one of the less athletes without glasses.
Kut skating a 41.29 and Zhu a 40.15. That's good for second place so far.
In pair 21, on the inner lane, representing China, and on the outside,
The next Chinese skater, Yuquan Wang, versus Seung Haeyeon Park from Korea.
Yeah, the thing with the glasses is they can be distracting, but just a lot of skaters use them, including me, just because the wind is pretty rough on the ice, and like I'm immediately starting to cry if I don't wear them. So there's some skaters who just don't need them, but I think most skaters use glasses.
Only on the shorter distances or
In general.
Okay. So when someone is skating without glasses, they are also skating the 1500 meter without glasses.
I guess so, I don't
Okay.
know.
Maybe we will see today.
Yeah, I think so. So, very good times from both skaters. 39.90 for Park and 39.91 for Wang. Very close together, very even pair as well. And they pushed each other to first and second place at the moment.
Marika Declay.
Yeah, it's a controversial subject with the glasses. Also, people starting to wear helmets now for the longer distances, for the aerodynamics. And then some people like to have glasses that don't have any sun protection in it, so it's not too dark. Then others like to have dark glasses so you can't see their eyes. And so they look more dangerous. But yeah.
On the outer lane we have Santos Rodriguez from Portuguese. 11.05, the fastest opening time. 11.17 for Declay.
Yeah. Jessica Rodriguez skated a lot of World Cups this season as well, tried to qualify for the Olympics. Didn't quite make it, but she's very young still. First Portuguese skater going on ice, and also first Portuguese skater with a Junior World Championship title of last year in the mass start. So very popular in Portugal already with her young age. And good race for her, 39.98 is a personal best. Digley with a 40.19. Rodriguez goes into 4th and Digley into 6th place at the moment.
Nadia Machala from Poland, only aged 15.
Very young.
And Varvara Lukova from Kazakhstan.
Go to the start.
Machala with a personal best of 40 seconds and 13 hundredths of a second.
Good start for both. $11.10 for Glukova, $11.25 for Machala. Glukova can take the draft here now. And she also takes the pair by big lead, 39.71, fastest time so far. Big personal best of her,
Strong
also
race.
like half a second off her personal best. And she takes 2/10 of the current lead as well. Machala in a 40.35. It's good for 9th at the moment. And the next German skater from on the inner lane from Berlin, Lexi Sauer, and on the outer lane from Norway, Ann-Sophie Knudsen-Bøgkedal. And that's a full start.
Outer lane or inner lane?
I don't know.
We don't see it.
Outer.
Again, the outer lane.
Go to the start.
I didn't quite get what the false start was about, but
Ready.
this time it worked. fast opener of both of them. 11-11 for Lexi and tiny off that Burkadai. That's the starting time for the books, 11-11.
Easy to remember.
And Zauer has a big lead in this pair. What time?
Second place currently.
39.84.
41.07
I love this.
for the Norwegian. Happy fans here.
Very excited kids all around. Yes, so Zauer goes into second place at the moment, Bergdahl into 18th. And again, a German in the next pair, but first on the inner lane, Janine Rosner, current junior world record holder on the 3K. Skated that one in Calgary this season. And Luna Povik on the outer lane. You have a false start again.
And it's the outer
again
lane.
the outer lane. God. I think we have probably a 30% quota of false starts.
Now stable position. Go to the start.
Second try.
Ready.
Now we have a correct start. The opening times 10.7.
Very good opener. And now also very good draft from her. For her, I think Janine, as a long distance skaters, will not have the fastest split, but one of the fastest start, but one of the fastest on-lap splits. Yes, so Luna 39.49 goes into first place so far, and Janine with a 28.44 lap still goes into second place.
Both with new personal bests.
Yes.
Good race from the German and Austrian here.
Yes, Luna took that draft very well. Just nicely done to take the speed from Janine. There's definitely worse skaters to get a draft from. So, 26th pairing from Canada, Isabelle Champagne, and from China, Yangqi Liu on the outer lane.
And next was that, but now it's the inner lane.
A
lot of false starts today.
Box that behind, going down to serve. Go to the start. Ready.
11.24 for Liu and 11.32 for Champagne. with the lead here in this pair, 39.89.
40-36 for Isabelle Champagne.
Pair number 27. On the inner lane, Skylar Van Horn from Canada, 38.98, her personal best.
Yeah, so first one of today was a personal best under 39 seconds.
And on the outer lane, Kristina Shumikova from Kazakhstan. Good start here.
Time to beat 39.49.
10.98 the starting time for Shumikova and 11.1 for the Canadian.
Good draft for Shumikova. Taking the lead now by quite a bit margin. And she will take the lead in the 38.48. Takes off like a
strong
second
new
of her personal
best.
best. And also for Van Horn, 39.46. Good time of her, goes into second place at the moment.
Also a strong new lead here.
Yes, 27.5 lap of Shumikova and a good start as well. So 38.49 is the new time to beat.
Mette ten Kate and Anastasia Belovodova. .48. That's a really strong time from Kristina Shumikova. We have seen that now.
Yeah. Very surprising as well. But she didn't skate the 500 last weekend, I think. In Kolalbo, she finished 4th on the 500 meters. And the girls that have been behind her in that have been in front of her in Kolalbo are still about to skate.
39.4. It's enough currently for second place.
Yes, even it's
9/10
behind, but you go into second place with that. Yeah, very big lead. It's going to be hard to beat for a lot of them, but I still think not entirely impossible.
One thing we can say now, if you want to win, you have to skate a new personal best.
And a big one for most of them.
Naomi Camerat on the outer lane and Ona Rodriguez Cornejo on the inner lane. The new 1 second off the old personal best. It's possible. We have seen from Shumikova by herself.
Very even pair. Let's see who can take it. Naomi Camerat will take it in the 39.92 and Ana Rodriguez going behind in the 39.95. That's 12th and 13th place so far.
So only 3 pairs left. 6 athletes.
Yes.
And we have Shizuko Okuaki on the inner lane, and on the outer lane Julia Snellgrove. .38.5. Her currently personal best. Her personal best only 200ths of the current leading time. The start is fast.
10.75 from Snellgrove and 10.87 from Okuaki.
Now a good draft
Yes, very good.
into the last corner.
Now can she keep that pace?
38.48, the time to beat.
Going
And
to
we
be very
have
hard.
it's not enough. 38.78 for Snellgrove, second place, and 39 for Osuaki. That's currently the third place.
In pair 31, on the inner lane, representing Poland.
2 more pairs to go.
And on the outer
Now we have from Poland one of the favorites, Anna Mazur, and on the outer lane from Korea, Jen Lee. And Lee took second place in Kolalbo. Hannah Mazur won in Kolalbo, so that's first and second place of Kolalbo in this pair.
Lane with a false start.
Yes.
False start in the line, no stable position. Go, junior start.
Again, unstable position.
Ready.
Off they go.
Lee 10.8.
10.83 for Jen Lee, 11.03 for Hannah Mazur. They both need a very, very good lap. Schumacher did a lap of 27.5, so they would have to go faster than that. And Lee takes the pair in a 39.40. Anna Mazur will finish in a 39.66.
And
So 2 favorites out already of
And
the podium.
Kristina Shumikova will have her medal.
Yes,
The question
for
is,
sure.
which color? 2
Yeah.
more athletes to go.
I don't know if that's something you can beat. So Victoria Dabrowska skated her PB of 38.94 just last week. So very previous PB. Sasa Bucci with the 39.05 also skated this. No, that's already a year old.
Last
So-
start. The opening is fast.
Yes.
10.6 for
Sasabuchi.
Sasabuchi.
Very fast opener, and she gets a good draft now because of that, because Victoria Dabrowska didn't open as fast.
Into the last corner.
Now who will take the podium?
38.48 the time to beat to win gold. Will be
Sasabuchi,
close.
yeah,
Third place for Dabrowska.
yes, 38.95. That's just kind of exactly the time of last weekend, and Sasabuchi 39.01 is 400 faster than her personal best. So yes, Kristina Shumikova, unbeatable.
Unbeatable, and
by a big margin too. She wins this race in a 38.48 by 3/10 in front of Julia Snellgrove from Canada.
and we see Dabrowska
And
really
a very
happy.
Victoria Dabrowska with her 3rd place.
Second place, Julia Snellgrove, 38.78.
Yes, first medals this weekend. Very exciting, lots of PBs. And the biggest one by Kristina
Yeah.
Shumikova.
Here we will have a look on the official standing. Kristina Shumikova, 38.48. That's the win, that's the gold medal. Julia Snellgrove in 2nd place, 3/10 of a second behind. And Victoria Dabrowska in 3rd place.
Yes. And I think Kristina Shumikova now also showed her ambition for all distances this weekend. She won all races she competed in the last Junior World Cups. Like everything that she started on, she won. So, yeah, I think there's no stopping her
And now
at this point.
And now I have to say, you were completely right when you said you need a time of 38 for the podium. All 3 on the podium with a time of 38. In 4th place, we already have a 39.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to see the world record. The junior world record is a 37.2. So, Ange Daleman from the Netherlands, she's already skating in the big leagues, but she does have the junior world record still. She is a junior. So, yeah, definitely for a podium, a 38. You need to have that.
So now we will have the prize giving in a few minutes. Until the prize giving, we will have the highlights, and after the prize giving for the 500 meter woman, we will have the man races over the 500 meter distance. The athletes are ready for the first prize giving ceremony for this ICU Junior Speed Skating World Championship. First medal decision, 500 meter women.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the trophy ceremony for the ISU Junior World Championships
We
2020.
have seen 63 skaters, and only the fastest 3 will now be on top of the podium. In the meantime, the ice preparation is fully on for the 500 meter men races afterwards. And now we have the third place, Wiktoria Dabrowska from Poland. Her time 38.96, 4 hundredths of a second faster than Shizuku Obuaki in fourth place. Bronze medal for Poland.
In second place, representing Canada,
Big smile, happy with the bronze medal. And in second place from Canada, representing Canada, Julia Snellgrove. Her time 38.78. And then we have the winner, gold medal representing Kazakhstan, Kristina Shumekova, with a new personal best, a new strong personal best. She took off quite around 1 second of her previous personal best, and that's the win with 0.3 of a second in front of Snellgrove. Congratulations!
if you can, please stand up for the national anthem.
And we will now hear the national anthem for Kazakhstan. First gold medal, Kristina Shumekova.
Congratulations to the ISU Junior World Champion 2020
Congratulations,
winners for the 500
Kristina
meter
Shumekova, happy with her gold medal. Very happy faces here on the podium. Shumekova with the gold medal, Snellgrove in second place, and Dabrowska in third place. These are the first 3 medals this weekend. Next medal decision is going to be the 500 meter men category. And then we have later today the 1500 meter decisions as well. And later on today in the afternoon the must-start semi-finals, but now we will have a short ad break before we will continue with the men.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Next category, 500 meter men here at the ICU Speed Skating Junior World Championship.
Start in 2 minutes.
Look
Please prepare
on
for
the starting list.
Kirill,
A few seconds.
and Mikhail Roscoe.
We see now the last preparations on the ice. That's the starting list. Kirill Pishala and Mikhail Brokko will be the first pair. Then we have a lot of pairs coming up.
26 in total. So 52 skaters. We'll see racing the 500 meters today. And I guess we'll kind of start at the times we just finished at.
Yeah.
And continue going faster and faster.
And so again the question, what will be the time you have to skate to be on the podium?
35 for sure.
35, we will remember that.
And junior world record is a is a 34.0
Oh.
from Jordan Stolz. I don't think that's gonna be in the picture today, but just as a little orientation point. So I guess there's a lot of skaters who are able to skate at 35 in this field. So we'll definitely have to see that for the podium. If we're lucky, we get to see a 34 high maybe, but yeah.
Go to the start.
So as you mentioned already, on the inner lane from Poland, Kirill Pishala, and on the outer lane from Kazakhstan, Mikhail Borovko will open the men's 500 meters. Oh, a bit of a slip from Pishala there.
Pishala with a personal best of 38.45 and Borovko with a 38.38.
Yeah, 10.7 for Borovko, the opening time. Pishala a little bit slower, but we saw that he slipped there, so now they're relatively even going onto the straight. And Pishala will take the pair with 38.72 and Borovko 38.87. Both off their personal best with these times.
In pair second, on the inner lane, representing Sweden.
Then we already have the second pair
And on the outer
inner lane,
representing
Finn
Italy.
Sarisson from Sweden, and on the outer lane,
Go to
Piotr
the start.
Molinaroli from Italy. Again, they both have a very similar personal best, 38.45 for the Swedish, and the Italian with a 38.49. So only 0.04 of a second between them.
Sarisson 10.6, Molinaroli 10.6.
And only 100 of a second between them at the starting time. Italian now a little bit in front. And that's a 30.09. New personal best for the Italian.
In pair 3,
The current lead for him as well.
And on the outer lane, representing Finland,
Next pair, showing Kyum Kim from Korea and Eka Rintala from Finland.
Ready.
10:49 opener for Rintala and 10:79 for Kim.
Good draft here for Rintala. Strong finish from Kim here. 37.86, the new lead. Close behind with 37.89 Rintala.
Both with the personal best here.
In pair 4, on the inner line, representing United States
The
of
fourth
America,
pair we have from the United States of America, David Provat, and from Romania, Tudor Debu.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's a false start.
First one in the main category. And it's the outer lane.
False start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start.
Tudor Debu.
Ready.
This one worked. Even opener. 10:67.
10:62.
62. Time to beat at the moment is 37:86. That would be a personal best for both skaters.
Good. The faster time here. Currently in third position. 38.33 his time.
In pair 5, on the inner lane, representing Switzerland, Aurel Schipper. And on the outer
And
lane,
in the next
representing
pair,
Czechia,
we have
Tobias
from
Fuga.
Switzerland,
Go to the start.
Aurel Chiper, and on the outer lane from Czechia, Tobias Kopka.
Ready.
In this pair, Chipper with the better personal best. 38.05 his time.
Yes, he skated that one just last weekend.
Very similar opening time, 10.76. Chipper and on
Kopka trying to use the draft there. And he does now have the inner lane. Very, very even pair. but G pair will take it in 37.87 and only 100th of the best time at the moment. Tobias Gopra in a 38.1. Two personal bests, but no lead at the moment.
Representing Canada, Gabriel Charette, and on the outer lane representing Portugal.
Next up, Gabriel Charest on the inner lane, and on the outer lane, Martin José Coelho Vieira.
Red.
And again, the outer lane.
False start. Outer lane.
Both with personal bests around 37.5 seconds.
Red.
Off they go. From starting split, 10.5 for Vieira and 10.7 for the rest.
Vieira getting a very good draft here, but then not as good as an entrance into the corner.
Still a good lead for him.
Yes. We'll take the pair in the 37.60.
Go for a lead.
Charest skated at 38.1.
On the inner lane representing China, Zhu Qianyu.
No personal best here in this pair.
Representing Norway, David Martin Davidsen.
Go to the start.
20 pairs left. Next up, Xu from China and Davidsen from Norway.
But we have a false start.
Another one. But this time it's the inner lane.
False start. Inner lane. Go to the start. Red.
Second start worked out well.
Davidsen 10.5.
Second fastest time so far from Davidsen.
10.5.
The last 100 meters.
Zhu 37.4.
37.43 for Zhu and 37.62 for Davidsen. Both times are personal bests, and Zhu will take the lead
In
with
pair
his
8, on the inner lane representing Austria, Howard Berle.
Let's continue with pair number 8. On the inner lane, the Austrian Paul Wörle, and on the outer lane, the Canadian Marek Komin.
Red.
Currently both have to skate a new personal best.
Schumacher
Fastest starting time so far 10.44 for Komin. Now we switch. The Austrian on the outer lane, the Canadian now on the inner lane. Last corner, then it will be the fight to the finish line. New leading time 37.4. Marek Komin, 0.03 of a second faster, and 37.6 for Paul Wörle. That's currently the 5th position.
In pair 9, on the inner lane, representing Belgium, Johannes Vermeersch. And on the outer lane, representing Poland, Crispin McLeod.
And now we have from Belgium, Johannes Vermeersch. On the inner lane, on the outer lane, Crispin McLeod from Poland. Johannes Vermeersch, the only athlete from Belgium at this Junior World Championship. And he opened his 500 meter race with a 10.5. Let's see who will be in front after the last corner. Or Vermeersch, close race, 37.17. McLeod with the new lead, close behind 200ths of a second behind Johannes Vermeersch. 37.19, so both with new personal bests.
And on the outer lane, representing United States of America.
Kazakhstan now Ruslan Savantilov on the inner lane and Liam Kitchell from the United States on the outer lane. Both with low 37 personal bests, so maybe we will have the first times under 37 seconds after this race. Let's see how they open. 10.53 and 10.54. Very even start. Staying now on the outer lane. Kitchell, the American, on the inner lane. And it's still a close race. The Kazakhstani a little bit in front. And there it is, 36.81.
Very happy with that.
It's a good new personal best for Zanadilov.
Representing China, Lu Yingqiang, and on the outer line, representing Italy,
Cheng Lu from China on the inner lane. On the outer lane, 19-year-old Mattia Lenardelli from Italy. Fastest opening so far from Lu. 10.43, 10.69 for Leonardelli. So with the better start in this pair. But Leonardelli found some speed here, close finish. 37.38 for Lu, 37.5 for Leonardelli.
On the inner lane, representing Kazakhstan,
have Dennis Medzensev from Kazakhstan and Eirik Andersen from Norway. Very similar PBs of the two, but they would need new ones for the current lead of Ruslan Zandilov with his time of 36.81. And that's a false start again. I mean, we have seen less false starts with the men than with the ladies, but still a lot of them today.
Try, off they go. Oh, struggle here from Medzensev on the inner lane.
10.34 his opener, 10.42 of Anderson, who will get a very nice draft now. .36.60 and a 36.93. That's two personal bests, but a very big one for Anderson by over half a second. And he seems to be very, very excited about that, and he will take the lead for now as well. And now we have a Dutch pairing with Thijs Wiersma on the inner lane, the new world record holder over the 3K. He skated the junior world record last week here in Inzell, and also Sam Sport on the outer lane.
Not the fastest opening times we have seen so far.
Yeah, both more the long distance skaters, or in this case all round. But yeah, they have a bit harder time with the opening, but their lap will probably be faster than most. And they finished in a 37.21 for Spruit, on a 37.32 for Wiersma. A bit off their personal bests, but not far.
And next pair we have a double American pair, Sam Chamberlain on the inner lane and Finn Siebert on the outer lane.
Chamberlain opens in a 10.26 and Siebert in a 10.51. Chamberlain comes out of the corner first and finishes in a 37.11. Siebert in a 37.47. Good for 4th and 13th place at the moment.
Pair number 15, John Bernardi from Italy and Ete Kotlever on the outer lane. Dutch with a personal best of 36.99. Penatelli with a 37.08.
10-3 for court lever, 10-3-9 for Bernardi. Court lever, the master winner of last weekend. Taking over the pair right now, but very close finish. Ida will still take it in a 36.81, which is a new personal best for him, and Bernardi in a 36.83, also with a new personal best. They go into third and fourth place at the moment. From Finland on the inner lane, we see Hamo Hanula, and on the outer lane from Italy, Eduardo Abis.
Red.
Abis opens in a 10.21, Hanula in a 10.40.
And it is now with the switch on the inner lane. And let's see. Time 36.35. That's a new personal best for both of them. Abis with the new lead, 36.83 for Hanula.
In pair 17, on the inner lane, representing Hungary, Maton Klimast, and on the outer lane, representing Colombia, Angelo
Maton Klimash against Angelo Verdugo Caicedo. The next pair.
Red.
Both athletes now with a personal best under 37 seconds.
Klimash 10.2, Verdugo 10.2.
Oh, sorry. Crash from Klimash there. Verdugo Caicedo had to look out there because he had the outer lane. Let's see what he can still skate, and then hopefully Klimash didn't injure himself. It's a 37.65 for Caicedo, and I think Klimash is standing up right.
And Caicedo lost a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Because of the crash.
I guess he can get a reskate if he wanted to, but we'll see if he will take that option. In the next pair, we are already in pair 18. We see the first German on the inner lane, Levente Engst. And on the outer lane from Korea, Men Hyuk Han. Let's see if they fixed the barrier and everything is good again. Yeah, looks like it.
In pair 18, on the inner lane, representing Germany, Levente
Start,
Engst.
as you mentioned, the German Levente Engst on the inner lane and Man Hyuk Han on the outer lane. So first German in the man category. Let's see if the school class is cheering for the German here again. Good start from the German.
10:09 for Angst, 10:22 for Han. Until now, fairly even pair. But Han with a better inner corner can take the lead over Angst here. And he will take it with a 36:30 for Han, 36:51 for Angst. It's a PB for Han, and Angst misses out on his with 200 of a second. But he goes into third place at the moment, so we have Han with 36:30, Avis with a 36:35, and Angst with a 36:51.
Pair 19 is already ready. Zachary Adelman from Canada and Benedikt Becker Petersen from Norway. Start
Edelman gets a very good start
without
there.
any problems.
And he'll take the start over Peterson in a 10:29 and the Norwegian in a 10:30.
A little problem from the Norwegian here. The entrance of the corner.
Yes, but he's still faster than Edelman.
It's Edelman.
It's Edelman who's going to take it in a 36:28.
A 25.99 lap.
Very fast indeed, yeah. And that's a new personal best for him as well. He takes over the lead by 200ths of a second over Han. And Peterson with 36:40 is going into fourth place with a new personal best as well.
Now we have the second German, then Luca Kleinke on the inner lane and Lorenzo Minari from Italy on the outer lane. Skated his personal best last week.
.10:27 for Minari, 10:47 for Kleinke. Kleinke looks like he's in front, yes. He'll take the pair in the 36:37, which is 100th off his personal best. Or, yeah, better than his personal best. And 36:68 for Minari. He misses his personal best by 200ths here.
21st pair. Conrad from the Netherlands and Kikyonin from the Ukraine. .35.99 the personal best from the Dutch athlete.
And we have a full start. From the inner lane.
Go to the start. Ready.
The second starting attempt.
Conrad, the first one in the field with a personal best under 36 seconds. So let's see if he will have the first time in that range. Coaching, getting a very good draft. Maybe he can go even faster. And Conrad will take it, but he will stay above the 36-second barrier.
And Cochin with a new personal best, 36.13, 100 of a second faster than his previous personal best.
Representing Poland, Simon Hostinski, and on the other lane
Oh, my
representing
mistake.
Yeah,
I
he
switched
switched
him up.
So no personal best, but first and second place at the moment.
Go to the start.
In the 22nd pair, we have Matryukin from Kazakhstan on the outer lane and Hostinski on the inner lane from Poland, also with a personal best under 36 seconds. But
The next
we
fourth
have a
start.
false start. I'll take it back that there's less false
Yeah.
starts than with the girls.
It's the outer lane this time.
False start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
And now off they go. Polish athlete on the inner lane with a good start, 10:04. That's the fastest starting time so far, 200ths of a second faster than Conrad right before him. And he switch on the outer lane. And then the last 100 meters. Stinsky with the lead here. And the first time under 36 seconds. 35.89. It's a strong time from Stinsky. Only a little bit slower than his personal best. But now he is currently in the lead. Pair number 23, Nathan Bilge from Netherlands and Christian Milczarek from Poland.
Ready.
Both very similar starting times, 10.22 for Milczarek, a little bit faster than his second athlete in this pair. Now it's the Dutch athlete in front here, and it's with a time of 36:04, the second fastest time. Second place for the Dutch. And then we only have 3 more pairs to go. And currently in the lead, Hostinski with a time of 35.89. In the lane now, Cheon-Young Shin from Korea. His personal best 35.48, and Max Weber with a 35.98 on the outer lane. So both of them now can go into the lead after the race. But now we have a false start again. White flag for the inner lane. Cheon-Jung Shin from Korea. Guess with the unstable start here.
False start, inner lane. Go to the start. Ready.
Now off they go.
.10:23 for Shin and 10:32 for Weber. Can use this draft. Pretty much even out of that corner, but Shin will take the pair in a 36-23 and Weber just 100s off in 36-24. That's 5th and 6th, and we have only 2 more pairs to go. So
Stinsky still in the lead and now can start to hope.
yes, only time under 36 seconds at the moment.
2 more athletes have to stay behind him. Then Hostinsky will have his medal. Tianyu Shu from China on the outer lane. Milka Johan Klevstuen from Norway on the inner lane.
Both their PBs under the time to beat, so it should be possible, but let's see what they can do. 10:05 opener by Zhou, 10:19 by Klevstuen. Looks like Klevstuen had some problems in that corner, but he
is now in
still
front.
takes it, yeah.
And that's the lead, 35.45.
And Zhu 35.59. 2 personal bests, 1st and 2nd so far. Klevstuen has a medal with that. The question is just what color it will be.
And
but still 2 favorites to go.
suddenly Hostinsky in 3rd position.
Yeah. So
It's quite hard.
Toma Gunji from Japan on the inner lane against Finn Sonnekalp, coming right from the Olympics here to the World Championships. He does have the fastest PB of the field and is the clear favorite, but can he show it today? Gonji takes the opener in a 9:92. That's the fastest opener of the day.
The first time times under 10 seconds.
From Sonnekalp, and Sonnekalp is known for very good and fast laps.
Oh, crash
by Gonji. Can Sonnekalp keep it together? Yes, so no crash. But what's the time? 35.14. That's exactly his personal best. And the Junior World Championship title number, I don't know, it's it has been quite a few. Ganji goes still through to the finish line, so respect to that. And here we see the new junior world champion.
4/10 of a second delete.
And a cheering mom. Nice to see. Yes, junior world champion at home. For him. First medal for Germany on this weekend as well.
Also, first medal for Norway, Klæstuen in second place, and Xu from China in third place.
Yeah. Gunji did have a very good race until that point, so he will probably be very devastated about not making it through to the finish line, because that could have still been a podium place. I mean, Finn Sonnekarp takes the lead here by 4/10 of a second over second place. So, yeah. And then second and third place very close together. 35.55 and 35.59. Hoszczynski in the end misses out the podium by about 3/10 of a second, so that's already quite a gap. The other Germans ranking 13th and 15th. Also good results for them in general. And yes,
That's it so far from the 500 meter races. We will have a short highlight break, and then we will be back for the prize giving ceremony.
Until then.
We are here for the prize giving ceremony, 500 meter man, and the third place is already here. Tianyu Xu from China, new personal best for him, 35.59 his time, fast enough for the bronze medal. Congratulations to him. A little goat for him as well as the flowers. Second place from Norway. Where he is? There he is. Mika Johan Klefstuen. Also a new personal best. 400 of a second faster than Zhu. And that's the silver medal, 35.55 hundredths of a second. And then we only have one athlete left. That's the man in the middle. That's the man on top. That's the home guy from Germany here in Inzell. Finn Sonekalp takes home the win over the 500 meter. Right back from the Olympic Games here to the Junior World Championship, and another gold medal for him. 35.13 seconds. That's a new personal best for him as well. So all three men on the podium with a new personal best.
Congratulations to the ISU Junior World Champion 2000.
That's the German anthem here in Inzell in Bavaria, Germany. Our top three mans, Zhu, Klefstuen and Sonekalp from Germany in the middle. China, Norway and Germany. Congratulations to the boys, and it's time for a selfie on the podium with the medals. And now it's time for a short break. Next race starts in 40 minutes. The 1500 meter races.
I'll meet you by the tree of broken glass. the hope that anything could last. So let's go and take the words that we know and toss them in the sea of thoughtful dreams. But if you listen, you can still hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. These mountains have no trail, but we are tough as nails. Come on, this is our land, so get up and grab your walking stick. We can go to that bridge that crosses over fear. The fear of love and what it does to those they hold near. So let's run till the water meets the sun. We can toss our worries far away from our hearts. And if you listen, you cannot hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. My love is what I promised you. You know that is true. That is where I'll stand. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. Those gray clouds look close, but we have covered coast. This day is looking grand, so get up and grab your walking stick.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
In a few minutes we will start with the 1500 meter races. First we'll start with the women category. We already heard the whistle. We'll have a number of 29 pairs, and we'll have a look to the first pair on the inner lane from Norway, Linnea Melgatshagen and Saskia Kütt from Estonia on the outer lane. Melgatshagen with a personal best of 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 39 hundredths of a second, and Kütt with 2 minutes, 11 seconds and 94 hundredths of a second. And now 3 full laps to go.
Saskia Kütt starting in a 27 and Linnea Melgatshagen in a 28. Saskia Kütt coming through the first split first. Her lap time is 32.81. Melgatshagen with a slightly faster split, the 32.5. We can see both skaters coming out of that corner. Fairly even, and their lap times is 35.99 for Kütt and a 35.36 for Melgatshagen. There's only one more lap to go, so let's see who can take the pair. Kütt has the inner lane now, so it looks like she's going into the lead again.
It's going to be hard for a new personal best. 2 minutes 11 the time to beat.
She finishes in a 2:12.85, Melgatshagen in a 2:14.79. So both skaters are pretty much like a lot of their personal bests. In the next pairing, we see on the inner lane from Sweden Josephine Grill with a personal best of 2:11, and from Italy on the outer lane with also a personal best of 2:11, Camilla Zassarini.
We will have in total 29 pairs. This is the second one.
Yeah, so we got the question of if the winner of this race is gonna go to the Olympics. Sadly, I'm no fortune teller, so I don't know, but I can say that the winner of the last race has already been to the Olympics. I mean, the last Olympics were 2 weeks ago, so the next ones will be in 4 years. A lot can happen until then, but also the favorite of this race right now has been to the Olympics this year, so I guess the faces you see here do have a very high level of racing, and I can imagine that they will be at the next Olympics, but I'm not sure because a lot can happen in 4 years.
We'll see in 4 years. And yes, it also depends on the country. Someone wrote in the comments.
Yes, so we are already over 1 kilometer into the race. So the last lap now, both skaters are in the lead. 34.7 and 35 the last lap times. And I think Camille Zazzarini with the better momentum here. She does get the inner corner. Maybe that can help her to go past the Swedish. And they're getting out of the corner very even. It's a tight pair. Let's see who will take it. It's a 2:11.84 for Zazzarini and a 2:12.05 for Grill. Both skaters a little bit off their personal bests, but they will go into first and second place at the moment.
In the third start, on the inner lane, representing
So now we continue with the third pair. On the inner lane, the next Italian, Eleonora Dal Santo, 2 minutes 9 seconds, .96, her personal best. And on the outer lane, Anna Berzelli from Austria.
Both skaters have PB around 2:10, so if they should keep that up, they could potentially go into the lead. Dal Santo opens, or both skaters open in a 28, so very tight together. And Berciali takes the inner lane here, taking over the lead over Dal Santo.
And it's 2 more laps to go.
That's a 31.8 lap from Berciali, 32.6 from Dal Santo. And now Dal Santo has the advantage of that inner corner, and she seems to use it and pass Berciali again. Now very even, only 1 lap to go, but Dal Santo with a much faster split, 33.8, 34.5 for Berciali.
Last 200 meters now. Close race again to the finish line.
Yes.
It's
Dal Santo will take it in a 2:09.91 and 2:10.00 for Berciali. That's a new personal best for both of them.
in pair 4, on the inner lane, representing
First for Dal Santo and second place for Berciali at the moment.
and on the outer lane, representing Italy, Giorgia Franceschini.
next pair, the next Austrian. On the inner lane, Sara Rosner, and on the outer lane, Giorgia Franceschini from Italy. The same nations in the next pair. Rosner with a personal best of 2 minutes 9.65 and Franceschini 2 minutes 09.35. Just a little bit faster than Rosner.
We see Rosner opening with a 7:43 and Franceschini with a 7:54. Franceschini takes over the lead after the first lap with a 31:15 lap and Rosner with a 32:35 lap. 2 laps to go.
We have the next lap time.
Franceschini still in the lead.
34.16.
And 34.2 for Rosner. Now the last exchange. Franceschini extending her lead here by going first into that crossover. And let's see what time she can finish. In a 2:08.42 and it's a 2:10 for Rosner. Franceschini skates a new personal best and it also puts her into first place.
1.5 seconds the lead now.
In pair 5, on the inner lane, representing Spain, Lucia Alapor. And on the outer lane,
for the winning time, you have to go under 2 minutes. That's clear.
Yes. I hope we see that in the before the ice break, but I don't think so. I guess we will see the times under 2 minutes after the first 15 pairs, so after the ice preparation. Next pair from Spain, Lucia Alapont on the inner lane and Uliana Corchina on the outer lane.
Both with personal bests of 2:09. So we can maybe expect a close race between them.
Fast opener of Alapont with a 27:51 and from Corchina in a 28:65.
Alapont already a few meters in the lead here at this point of the race. We have now the 700 meter split. That's 59.74, 32.23 lap for Alapont.
And a 32:43 from Corchina. Alapont goes into that straight first. Corchina trying to catch up with her. She does have the outer lane now, so it's going to be hard. But they still got 1 lap to go.
The last 400 meters, as we hear the bell.
Lap of 34:76 from Alapont and 34:79 from Corchina, so very even lap times. Who can bring it home? Both are fighting and Both can feel the lactate. Kuchina with the advantage of the inner lane now. It's always a bit easier for the head if you can see your opponent in front. And she's coming with a much higher speed, but I don't think she'll be able to catch up. So it's a 2:11.20 for Alapont and a 2:12.23 for Kuchina.
Both of them misses out their personal bests by a few seconds.
In pair 6 on the inner lane, representing
now
Portugal.
Only 3
Franziska
athletes
Marquez
so far with new personal
and on the
bests.
other lane, representing Czechia.
Yes, we see less personal bests on the 1500 right now compared to the 1500 last weekend at the World Cup. The ice is a little bit warmer, so maybe that's a reason for that. Maybe it's not quite as fast as last weekend, but we don't know. We'll discuss that when we've seen all 58 ladies.
So we're in the next pair. We have Veronika Di Castova on the outer lane and Francesca Gomez Henriquez on the inner lane right now.
Yes, and Henriquez opens in 27.60 for Di Castova 28.18. Both skaters off the time set by Franceschini at the moment.
Let's see the first lap split. We have 31.89 for Henriquez and 31.71 for Di Castova. We have 2 more laps to go.
Henriquez gets a very good draft here. So she goes onto that straight in the lead, and it's still 1 lap to go. 33.66 for Henriquez. 33.79 for Di Castova. And Di Castova now having, well, not as much of a draft as Henriquez before, but she comes closer. And let's see. Yeah, Di Castova even comes out of the corner with a pretty big lead. So Henriquez really having heavy legs here.
2:08.10 and 2:08.98. That's a new personal best
For both.
for both of them, yeah.
Yeah, good. Di Castova's PB was a week old. So already a new one at now, after just 1 week.
And we continue with pair number 7. On the inner lane, Elise Day from the United States, and on the outer lane, Lara Castro Nortier from Portugal. Nortier with a personal best of 2:09.12, and Stave with a 2:08.39. So a little bit faster from the paper. The opening split right now, 27.92 for Stave and 28.08 for Nortier. Both opening this race quite fast.
For now, very even race. Stave a little bit into the lead. Her first lap 31.72. Nautier 31.91. Stave can use the draft here a little bit. And now they go into that corner beside each other. Stave in the lead now. You can hear the bell. They have one more lap to go, so 33.45 lap for Stave, 34.71 for Nautier.
Stave right on the way around her personal best of 2:08.39. Let's see if she now can hit a new personal best.
Yeah, she stops the clock at a 2:08.44, which is 5 thousandths of her slower than her personal best. Nautier with 2:11.39, also 2 seconds slower than her personal best. From last week.
Okay, let's go over to pair number 8. On the inner lane from Kazakhstan, Varvaria Klukova, and on the outer lane from Spain, Paula Espin. And off they go. Klukova with a personal best of 2:08.13. Espin 2:08.47. So again, very similar pair. But Klukova opened way faster, 27 versus 29.09 from Espin. Oh, there is already a quite big gap here. And we are going to the next split. We have 32.11 lap versus 32.87. Klukova still in the lead here. Now switching to the inner lane. And we are now going to hear the bell for the last lap. The last 400 meters, 33.17. Currently the fastest at this point, 34.9 for Paula Espin.
Yeah, so Klukova will under her personal best if she keeps it up. And Espin really fighting in the back there to make some ground. But oh no, there she comes.
And
2:07.48 for Klukova, so a new personal best from her and a lead by over half a second. 2:13.76 for Espin. Good for 15th place so far.
35.02 the last lap for Klukova. Lost a little bit of time there. Kostova with the little faster lastest lap, but Klukova now in the lead. We will have the next pair right up. Nadia Machala from Poland and Sara Lustkova from Czechia. And both athletes now with a personal best time of 2:07. Both of them can now beat the current leading time of 2:07.49. See how they start into this race.
Looks like Machala started out a bit faster than Hluskova. And we can really see how different the technique is here. Machala starting really early to take both hands on her back. Hluskova tries to take the arm with her on the straights, but then she keeps them on the back in the corner.
Split time 31.63 for Machala and
32.27.
27 for Hluskova.
Machala right around the time of Kulkova, but we know that Kulkova lost a lot in the last lap, so if she keeps the pace high, a new personal best and maybe a win is definitely in the picture for Machala. She has a big lead over Hluskova now. Her last lap was 33.01, 33.47 for Hluskova. She's 9:10.
The current leader, Glukova, had a 35.02 last lap.
Yes, it's all about the last lap for Machala now. She did take 900ths of a lead into that last lap over Glukova. And Hluskova with a very good last lap, so she closes the gap a little bit. 2:07.28 for Machala and a 2:08.03 for Hluskova.
But good last lap from Hluskova.
Yes, 33.74.
Representing Korea, Park Seo-hyun. And on the other lane, representing
We have pair number 10 already. On the inner lane, Seo Haeyeon Park from Korea. And on the outer lane, Lila Sandor from Hungary. Park with a 2:06.61. Now we have some problems with the start. First false start now, already 1500 meters. False start in the 1500 meter race, not as common as in the 500, or
Yes, probably, but still quite a few probably. But it was a bit extreme in the 500 today. I think it was the first start of the World Championships for everyone. And I hope that the nerves start to calm down a little bit so we won't see as many false starts. But it's just normal for the juniors as well, I think. 27.38 opener for Park, 28.02 for Zandor. Park still in the lead after the first lap, 31.61. The lap for her, 31.49 for Zandor. So Zandor on her way to catch up to Park a little bit. Although Park gets a very good draft now in the second lap, so she will be able to maintain the lead. And we can hear the bell for the last lap. 33:49 for Park, 33:53 for Zander. So lap times still fairly the same. And Zander does get a good draft here. And she can take the inner corner. Will she be able to catch Park on that last lap? And it looks like it. Very good finish of her. And she'll take the pair in a 2:07.90. That's a new personal best for her. And Park finishes in a 2:08.69. Zander slips into third place at the moment.
Okay. Pair number 11 from Finland. On the inner lane, Meri Hanula. And on the outer lane, the American Emma de Bock. Emma de Bock with a personal best of 2:04.6 versus 2:08.01. With the way better personal best, the American in this pair. Let's see if Hanula can try to stay close behind the Bock.
Yeah, so the Bock's personal best is from Salt Lake City, which is a much faster track. She skated a 2:07 last weekend, so that's kind of what we can expect from her to do now. And with that, the pair also is a bit more even. Hanula with a 2:08, also from last weekend, I think. So let's see. Very even for now.
Hanula opened a little bit faster than the Bock. Let's see the next split.
The Bock with a 1:49 first lap. Hanula with a 31:84. Both are in the green at the moment.
Current leading time 2:07.28.
And still very, very even. So it's one more lap to go. The Bock 34:16. Hanula slightly faster split, 34:03. But now it gets hard. The last lap, very crucial. On the 1500.
Last corner now. To the last 100 meters.
And the Bock takes over again. This pair finishing in a 2:08.91. Hanula in a 2:09.64.
Place number 9 and 11th place so far. And we have some more athletes before we have the next ice break. In pair 12 we have now on the inner lane Pauline Liso Olsen from Norway, and the first German athlete over the 1500 meter, Paula Albrecht, on the outer lane. Albrecht with a personal best of 2:03.39. Olsen with a 2:06.66, and they have the exact same opening split here, 27.28 after 300 meters. Albrecht now on the inner lane, Olsen on the outer lane, and it's still very even, the race.
Yeah, Olsen slightly faster split, 31.25. Albrecht 31.46. Albrecht being cheered on by two coaches on that backstretch. Her national team coach and then her personal coach from Erfurt. So big support over there. But also
now a little bit in the lead.
Yeah, faster time at the moment.
33.46 her lap time.
And a 33.84 for Albrecht.
That's already the last lap. Last lane switch here on the back straight.
And now they come out of the corner very even.
Strong finish from Albrecht. She's now again in the lead.
2:06.95 for Albrecht, 2:07.51 for Olsen.
That's the new lead for Paula Albrecht. Good finish from her.
Yes, she lost quite some time from first to second lap, but then second to third lap from a 33 to a 34. That's quite good. 13th pair on the inner lane from Spain, Ona Cornejo Rodriguez, and on the outer lane, Lovisia Olstad-Grinton. But there is a false start
on the
on
inner
the
lane.
Inner lane.
False start number 2 so far. Both athletes in this pair with very similar personal bests. 2:06.2 for Cornejo and 2:06.7 for Grinton.
Cornejo much faster start here. She's also more of a sprinter, so that can be expected. Faster start so far, 26.83 from her, 28.49 from Grinton, who still has 3 laps to catch up, so nothing is decided there yet. It's just two very different approaches to a 1500 meter race. And we can still see Ona still in the lead, 1:48 her first split, about half a second faster than the current leader.
Echo also with the currently fastest split time at this point.
And now you can see it gets already a bit harder for Ona. She starts to her head kind of tilts forward way more, and her hand is on her leg, so you can really see the pain here. And Grinton Lovas will have this lap now to make a bit of a move here and try to catch up if she has that last punch. And Ona Rodriguez will still take the pair in a 2:08.29. That's 8th place at the moment. 2:08.98 for Brinton. So both skaters about 2 seconds slower than their personal bests.
Paula Albrecht stays in the lead after this pair. And we continue with pair number 14. Representing Korea now on the inner lane, Eun Song Im with a personal best of 2:06.21, and on the outer lane from Canada, Maxine Volstart with a 2:05.83. Off they go, pair number 14. A little faster start here from Volstart. Opening time 26.8.
Yeah, very fast opener.
Im with a 27.47.
Oh. Im had to risk there a little bit that crossover. I hope she didn't slow down Volstart that too much there, because that would disqualify her from the race. Volstart with a very fast opener and also a very, very fast lap, 30:14 for Volstart.
1.8 seconds in the lead there.
Very, very fast race from her so far.
She's not only trying to take the lead, she's also trying to beat her own personal best. 31.88 her last lap, 33.43 from Im.
Yes, so Volstart on a very good way to a new personal best right now. If she can keep it up on that crucial last lap, she's really fighting here. Im the same, but also already has a very, very big gap to Volstart. And Volstart will finish in a 2:03.15, so big personal best of her, and Im in a 2:07.26.
Im around 1 second slower than her personal best in this race.
Very good race of Volstart. It's always hard to beat your personal best from Calgary in Europe, but she peaked right when it counted, so big personal best for her at World Champs.
Pair number 15, Alina Stave from the United States and Alina Shumikova from Kazakhstan on the outer lane.
Both have personal bests at 2:04, so they do have to skate faster than that now.
Comes out first after the corner.
I think it's Stave, yeah.
Front here, 27.57.
Yeah, 27.84 for Shumikova. She's the twin sister of one of the favorites, Kristina Shumikova,
who already won the 500 meter gold medal.
Yes.
We have the next split times. Dave still in the lead, 31.15 her last lap and 31.25 for Shumikova. Very similar lap times here at this point.
Stave having a good draft from Shumikova here, so she'll probably maintain the lead, and it's going to be the last lap that Shumikova will have some catching up to do. So 32.88 for Stave, 32.68 for Shumikova. Slightly faster split than her opponent, but they are far off the current lead time of 2:03.
Shumikova now with the little advantage of the inner lane.
Yes, she'll come out of that corner first and probably take the pair in a time of 2:05.26. 2 seconds off the lead, around 1 second off her personal best. But it's still second place, and Stave with a 2:06.21 goes into third at the moment. And now we only have one more pair before the ice break. I think.
Let's see. I think we have the ice break right now. I heard it correct from the stadium announcer. That's the current standing. Maxine Volstart in the lead with a 2:03.15 in front of Alina Shumikova. Already 2 seconds behind Volstart. But I know the fastest athletes, they will come after the short ice break.
Yes. So second half is still has to wait until the ice is resurfaced again. It will be a very short ice resurfacing, but they'll have one.
Yeah.
And
So
to keep things fair.
So stay tuned, and we will be back for the second half of the 1500 meter races here.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Start in 2 minutes. Please prepare for
Next start in 2 minutes for the next pair of the 1500 meter race in the women category. Over the 1500 meter, we have already seen the first 15 pairs, and we will now continue with pair number 16 to 29. The next athletes are already ready. Tae-Hee Kim and Martin Solem. The current leading time of Maxine Volstad is 2 minutes 3 seconds and 15 hundredths of a second. We also have a few new personal bests so far, not as many as we have seen last week, but maybe a new or some few new personal bests are going down in the next minutes.
in pair 16 on the inner lane representing Korea.
Tae-Hee Kim on the inner lane from Korea and Martine Solem from Norway on the outer lane. 2:05.23, the personal best of the Korean, and the Norwegian with a 2:03.37. So the ice is ready again. Perfect conditions now for the next starters.
It's interesting to see air temperature went up a bit by about 1 degree now, but that can also be because there's more spectators now than maybe this morning, and also there's a lot of sun outside, so yes.
See the split 31.39 for Kim.
Yeah, Zolem's split was a bit faster, with 30. So good start for both of them. And we can already hear the bell. Last split of Kim and Solem we don't have because the timing is off. We only saw that they're a bit behind, but I'm not sure how much we can rely on that. What we can say is Solem has a solid lead over Kim. And she's already on that last straightaway. She'll finish in a time of 2:04.40, a second off her personal best, 2:08 for Kim. Solem goes into second place so far.
Representing Portugal, the national record holder, Jessica Carina
I'm not quite sure what time is right now because we have two two times on the screen, a 2:02, 2:04 and a 2:05. So yeah.
In the official results list, we have 2:04.4 for Solheim.
Yeah.
And a 2:08.12 for Kim. And I guess these times are correct.
In the next pair, we have Jessica Rodriguez Santos and Mia Meinig from Germany.
Off they go, good start. 300 meters until we have the first lap time or split time.
Yes, and because someone mentioned that in the comment section earlier today, Jessica Rodriguez is the first Portuguese woman to go under 40 seconds. You're completely right with that. Because she is the first Portuguese woman being on ice and also the first successful one, she holds all national records and all national junior records and basically everything. So whenever she does skate a PB, just like this warning, it will be the first time someone ever did that in Portugal or from Portugal. So for now, Mia Meinig is leading her first lap at 30:08, 31:11 for Rodriguez. Mia has a PB of 2:05, so if she keeps these lap times up, she'll be under that. Let's see if she can do that.
One more last lap. 400 meters to go.
31:66 for Meinig, so lost a bit more than 1.5 seconds on that lap.
32.58 for Rodriguez.
Mia doing the whole race from the front here. How is her finish going to be?
And last meters for Meinig.
2:02.32, so very big personal best of her. 2:05 from Rodriguez. Mia Meinig goes into first place for now. Very happy with that.
Pair 18 on the inner lane, representing Poland, Emilia Zawista.
Okay, pair number 18 now.
Representing China.
There we have from Poland Emilia Zawista and Yunji Liu. Yunji Liu, the first one with a personal best under 2 minutes, 1:59.28. Starting here on the outer lane. So slowly we should now getting closer and closer to the 2-minute barrier. Let's have a look. The starting times 27.36 for Zawisa and 27.52 for Liu.
For now, pretty even pair. Liu slightly in front. Her lap time is 30:45. Zawisa 30:58. So a little bit slower than what Meinig showed in the pair before.
That's the battle for the last lap. 31.33 for Zavisa and 31.16 for Liu. Now pushing into the last lap.
Yeah, momentum a bit more on Liu's side. Zavisa can't really keep her pace on that last lap. Liu now takes the inner corner and goes in front by quite a margin. And we see a time of 2:01.12 from Liu and 2:09 from Zavisa. That's a new personal best for Zavisa and first place so far from Liu, who unfortunately didn't get to skate under 2 minutes.
A good last lap from Liu, 31.99.
And we have the 19th pair on the inner lane from Italy, Noemi Libralesso, and on the outer lane from the United States, Marley Soljan.
Both of them with a very similar personal best, 2:03.25 for Libralesso and 2:03.08 for Solden.
Libralesso much faster start here, 26.96, fastest opening split of the day, going 5/10 faster than the current leader. First split at 30, 34 for Libralesso, 32.00 for Solden.
Big lead for the Italian here.
Yes, very big lead. With 1 lap to go. 32.47 for Libralesso and a 33.70 for Solden. Libralesso now losing her lead. She does have a personal best of 2:03.24. Can she beat that is the question. Nevertheless, she's definitely going to win this pair, and she'll finish in a 2:03.67. So slightly off her personal best, and she's going into 5th place at the moment.
2:09.10 for Marley Solden. Few seconds behind her personal best.
In pair 20, on the inner lane, representing China.
But her personal best from Salt Lake City, and as I learned, Salt Lake City is fast.
Yeah, fastest track in the world, definitely. 20th pairing. Yuxuan Wang from China, and from Germany, Alexandra Sauer. Wang has a personal best under 2 minutes, personal best of 1:58.89. She skated that one in March last year. In Colombo, she skated a 2:02 and finished 5th at the World Cup there. And Alexandra Sauer does have a personal best of 2:02.43.
26.3 the opening time of Sauer. Fast start from both athletes here into this race.
Very even pair as well. Lexi slightly behind. Wang takes the first lap in a 9.2. Alexandra Sauer in a 9.86. So very fast first laps. First ones under 30 seconds that we saw today. Wang taking a very, very good draft here from Lexi. And she'll definitely go in the lead with that.
If they can continue with this pace, we are going to have
one lap to go.
first time under 2 minutes.
And Lexi with a 32.02. So Wang lost much less of time compared to Lexi. But Lexi does have the advantage of the inner corner now. She can see Wang in front of her and try to make up some ground. But definitely gonna be hard to catch Wang. It's going very fast. And will probably take the lead. It's going to be a 1:59.34 for Wang,
yes,
and a 2:01.81 for Sauer. So personal best for Sauer and lead for Wang.
First time under 2 minutes today. And third place currently for Sauer. And we continue with pair number 21 after these highlight clips.
Yeah, we see Claudia Pechstein here cheering on Lexi and showing her you have to go behind her.
Isabelle Champagne and Sophie Extricate.
Canada against the Netherlands. Both haven't been under 2 minutes yet. But Isabelle Champagne has been close in the past. For now, the time to beat is still from Wang, 1:59.35, and then followed by 2:01.12 from Liu and 2:01.81 from Sauer.
I have 29 pairs in total, so after this pair, 8 more pairs to go.
First lap split, Extricate 29.63, Champagne 29.76. For the Dutch, that's the third fastest split at the moment. And we see them still fairly even. I think the Dutch is still having the lead. Yes, 31.35 for Extricate and 31.84 for Champagne. Now they have to make the switch. Yeah, Extricate has a much higher speed there. Goes into the corner first on the inner lane. Her personal best at 2:02.12. And she'll finish in a 2:00.71. So big personal best of her. Going into second place, 2:03.95 for Champagne, about 3 seconds slower than her personal best.
Extricate currently in the second place with the new personal best.
In pair 22, on the inner lane, representing
And
Netherlands,
pair 22. Next, Dutch athlete Jasmin Venhaus on the inner lane, and Yan Heo from Korea on the outer lane. Both athletes close to a 2 minutes barrier with the personal bests. Venhouse 2:01.5 and Heo 2:00.92. The opening time 26.5 for Venhouse and 26.7 for Heo. Slightly faster start here from Venhouse. Heo now on the inner lane. And in front. 55.78. Split from Heo. 56.4 from Venhouse after 700 meter.
The fastest split 9:11 from here so far. Venhouse also with a 29-second lap. And Heo still in front, but we can see Venhouse catching up a little bit. It's going to be a split of 31:36 for Heo, 31:32 from Venhouse. They're about a second off the current leader. And they get out of the corner quite evenly. Who will have the faster finish?
Venhouse is in front.
Yes. She'll finish in a 1:59.83, so very fast last lap.
Second time here today under 2 minutes for Venhouse, and both athletes with new personal bests in the places 2 and 3.
Yes, and Venhouse very happy with her new personal best, rightfully so. First time under 2 minutes and took about 1.6 seconds off her previous one.
And now we have 2 ladies from Japan, Kaede Kojima and Kokoro Mitsui on the outer lane. Both athletes with a 2:01 personal best. Just a little bit faster Kojima, who is currently here on the inner lane. But let's see who will win this pair. We're going to have the first split after 300 meters. Kojima with a 26.6, Mitsui 26.9. So again, Kojima here a little bit faster. Next split will be after 700 meter. I have 2 more laps to go. Now, as we hear the bell, the next round. 56.3 for Kojima, 56.38 for Mitsui. Now Mitsui a little bit better here in the lap time. Now they go around the corner onto the finishing straight again. And now we hear the bell for the last 400 meter. Mitsui 31.1, Kojima 31.9.
Now how will they deal with this exchange? Yeah, so Kojima has to let Mitsui pass there. She'll go into the corner first as well. Is she able to beat the current best time? Probably not in her personal best. Yes, she definitely beats her personal best with a 2:00.94. 2:02.51 for Kojima. Mitsui is going into 5th and Kojima into 10th place right now.
In pair 24, on the inner lane, representing China,
Okay. Pair 24 on the inner lane from China, Jiamin Jiang, and on the outer lane from Canada, Julia Snellgrove, who already won a medal today over the 500 meter.
Yes, so definitely someone to watch out for. Very strong sprinter. How does it look over the long distances? We'll see.
I guess we will see now a fast opening time
Yeah,
from the
definitely.
sprinter. There is already a quite big gap. Snellgrove with 25.73, Jiang 27.85.
Yeah, so very ambitious opener. She opened nearly 9/10 faster than the current leader.
Big motivation. The silver medal she already won today.
Yeah, definitely. She does have the fastest personal best so far with a 1:59.05. She did skate that in Calgary though, so it's hard to say if she can keep up the pace in Inzell as well, but we hope that she can. Jiang has to catch up quite a bit behind her. They
Last
do have
lap.
similar personal bests, but it doesn't look like it.
Last lap was a little bit faster from Jiang. Let's see the next lap.
Yeah, so
31.31 versus 31.7. So now Snellgrove
goes into
goes
second as far as her split is concerned. Wangs and Wien were very fast in their last lap. So can Snellgrove still put out a good finish here? Then she can take the lead, but it's going to be very hard. Yeah. 2:00.23
Yeah.
for Snellgrove. Lost quite a bit there on that last lap. Goes into third. 2:02.23 for Yang.
In pair 25, on the inner lane, representing Netherlands, Mette Tekate.
And
on
we
the outer
are
lane,
in
representing
pair
Canada,
number
Skylar
25.
From the Netherlands, we have Mette Kate, and from Canada, Skylar Van Horn.
Both with a personal best time under 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mette Kate skated that one last week, where she finished second over this distance. Both starting very fast. 25.89 opener from Mette, and slightly behind Skylar Van Horn. Now we can see Skylar catching up on that inner lane, going in front. 28.83, so fastest opening lap from Skylar so far. 29.35 from Mette.
We see the speed around 50 kilometers per hour. It's quite fast.
Yeah, I love that they put up that display now. Well, we didn't have that last week. I missed it. It's always nice to see how
Last lap
fast
now.
they can go. 31.17 and 31.14, so very even second lap. Who will finish stronger?
They both attacked the leading time of Wang 1:59.35.
Yes.
Then
Mette looks a bit more stable in her technique. She finishes in a 1:59.88, so half a second off the current lead. That's the third place, and 2:00.61 for Skylar van Horn, going into sixth so far.
oh, again, they lost a little bit of time on the last lap.
In pair 26, on the inner lane, representing
And 4 pairs now left.
Yeah, so the last lap of Wang was very good. It was the fastest last lap of the bunch so far, and that's why she takes first place as well. 32.6 on your last lap on a 1500 is very strong, as well as Wienhaus 32.1. So you have to be in that range to take over the lead.
Now on the inner lane, Naomi Kamerad from the Netherlands and Anastasia Belovodova from Kazakhstan. Kamerad, the last lady here with a personal best over 2 minutes, slightly over 2 minutes, 2:00.77, and Belodova 1:59.89. But a good start from Kamerad here, 26.18.
Belodova finished third last weekend, also set her personal best last weekend, so definitely one to look out for in terms of the podium. Now Belodova takes over the pair, last split 29.14. Very good opening lap.
Almost 400 meters. Split time 31:03 for Belodova.
Still in the green, but she can't lose too much, as we said before. She does definitely have to skate another 32 low to take over the win now. Cameron also fighting for that time, just under 2 minutes to beat her personal best, and I think she'll take over the pair now. Very good finishing lap, but just misses out on that 2 minute barrier. It is still a personal best. She goes into fourth, but I guess she very much hoped to break the 2 minute barrier, just as her two other teammates have been before. 2:00.34 for Belovodova. So we still have Wang on first place with a 1:59.35, and then 3 Dutch skaters on 2, 3, and 4, and the Canadian Julia Snellgrove sitting on 5th place so far.
But now we have Ayano Segiguchi from Japan on the inner lane, and on the outer lane Sofia Brown from Poland, and she has a personal best of 1:56.6. Now I guess we will see the attack for the lead here.
Yeah, Sophia Brown definitely one of the more experienced skaters and one of the favorites here. She did not attend any other Junior World Cups. She skated the World Cups senior category and missed out on the qualifications for the Olympics very, very closely. So she was a bit disappointed about that. But she does skate on a very high level and is definitely one of the contenders for the podium. Also on the 3K. For sure.
Gucci with a 28.5 Brown 29.3. Good, fast.
Very
Here
fast
at this
opening
point.
lap, yeah. Good race from her so far. She raced last weekend, but I don't remember if she crashed or got disqualified. She doesn't have a time from last week. So
30, the next lap time, 30.4 for Brown.
yes, good lap time still, and only one more lap to go. Sekiguchi having the lead at the moment.
Time to beat for her, 1:59.35.
Yes, and it looks like
Going to be
they
a
will do
new
that. Yes.
leading time for Sekiguchi, 1:57.97 in first place, and also in second place Brown with a 1:59.04. The new two leaders here.
Yes, and a new personal best for Sekiguchi as well.
And we have 4 more skaters to go.
Now in the next pair on the inner lane from Austria, Janine Rosner, junior world champion over the 3K, and with a big margin, the fastest personal best in this setting today of 1:53.6 that she skated in Calgary at the Senior World Cup. She did skate, I think, 3 or 4 distances at the Olympics just a couple days ago, so she might be tired, but I know that she wants to defend a lot of her titles from last year. She won 4 World Championship titles just at the juniors last year. And she does have a really good pair with Kristina Shumikova, who has so far won everything that she competed at the last 2 weekends.
The time from Rosner at the 1500 meter race at the Olympic Games, 1:57.24.
Yeah,
That would
but the ice there was very. It was hard to compare to a rink like Inzell, because it's not a set track there. It was some kind of
so just for one event.
Mobile track that they set up. So yeah, you can't really compare the times in terms of Inzell or Calgary or something.
But what we can compare are the lap times here. Very similar from both athletes, Rosner and Shumikova. 28.8 laps here.
Yeah, and as a long distance skater, I hope Renine can put down another lap under 30 seconds. Yes, and she will do that at 29.63, and that's why she will catch up to the first places now more steadily. The current leader had a last lap of 33.0, so if she stays below that, she'll definitely take over the lead for now. But Kristina Shumikova is coming back. Very, very strong finish of her.
Great finish.
1:56.06 new personal best for Shumikova, and 1:56.36 of Rosner with a last lap of 31.25. Shumikova puts down another 30 lap. That was a very, very good fast lap of Shumikova. Her third and fourth lap were like half a second off of each other.
And if I saw it correct on the screen, a new junior track record. And she took off 1.8 seconds of her previous personal best.
Yeah, she's in very good shape. We did expect that.
We have seen it over the 500 meter today already.
Yeah.
And last pair from Germany on the inner lane, Nele Göbert, and on the outer lane, Xian Tai from China.
Yes, so Göbert needs a new personal best to get on the podium. Tai would have to reskate her current personal best. Göbert won the last Junior World Cup last weekend, and she skated the new national junior record there, so she's in very good shape as well. But Shumikova, as we saw, is pretty much unbeatable so far. So it will be interesting to see if one of the two here can do it. 29.08.
29.8 for Tai.
For now, it's a comfortable lead for Göbert over Tai.
Now going into the last lap of the 1500 meter women races.
Tai has also been competing in the Olympic Games over the 5,000 meters though, so very much a long distance skater and a promising one for China. She finished 12th there.
The time to beat for the podium for Nele Göbert, 1:57.97, currently in third position. Sekiguchi.
Yeah, they are already on the finishing straight, but they're not gonna change anything up on our podium. It's gonna be a 1:59.28 for Göbert. Going into fifth so far, 1:59.83 for Tai. Still very, very good race of Nele Göbert, finishing about a half a second slower than last week, but I know she has been struggling with a sore throat the last couple of days. So if you just take that into consideration, it's even a win that she is able to compete, and on such a high level. She's one of the youngest in front here. The others are already much older.
And we have the second gold medal today after 2 events for Kristina Shumikova. She's really in a great shape here in Inzell this weekend.
Yes, and very strong times as well from Ayuna, Janina Wozna and Ayuna Sekiguchi, finishing second and third. Wozna being only 3/10 off that World Championship title, and then there's already quite a gap to the two of them from Ayuna Sekiguchi.
And that's not only the win and the gold medal, it's also a new track record in the junior category, so you can't do more.
Yes, very strong race from Nele Göbert, finishing fifth, and yeah, just a lot of skaters here as well. Very good times.
So that's it for the 1500 meter women races. We'll have the prize giving ceremony in, I guess, a few minutes. Until we are back for the prize giving ceremony, we will have the highlights for you. Here they are, our top 3 from the 1500 meter race in the women category here at the ICU Speed Skating Junior World Championship. The prize giving ceremony will start in a few seconds when everything is ready. Top 3 athletes are here, they are ready. They are waiting here for the start of the prize giving ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the trophy ceremony for the ISU Junior World Championship.
I guess now everything is ready and we'll start with the prize giving ceremony. We had 58 athletes on the starting line. One got disqualified, Aung Song Im, and we have quite a few personal bests over the 1500 meter. One of them, Ayano Sekiguchi, with a new personal best of 1 minute 57 seconds and 97 hundredths of a second in third place, representing Japan. A strong race from Sekiguchi, but the gap to the leading time, the winning time, quite big with 1 second and 91 hundredths of a second. In second place, directly from the Olympic Games in Italy, Janine Rosner from Austria. Second place and the silver medal for the young Austrian. Only 0.3 of a second behind the winning time, 1:56.36 her time today over the 1500 meter. And then we have our winner for the second time today after the 500 meter in the morning today. Kristina Shumikova again back on the top of the podium, again with a strong new personal best, around 1.8 seconds faster than her previous personal best, 1:56.06, and as we see here, also a new junior track record here in the Max Eicher Arena in Germany. And now we have the anthem of Kazakhstan.
Congratulations to the ISU Junior World Champion 2026.
That's our top 3 in the 1500 meter woman category. Congratulations to Kazakhstan, Austria and Japan. Next up, after the women category, the men category, we will start with the first pairs in around 5.5 minutes.
I'll meet you by the tree of broken glass, where the hope that anything could last. So let's go and take the words that we know and toss them in the sea of thoughtful dreams. But if you listen, you can still hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. These mountains have no trail, but we are tough as nails. Come on, this is our land, so get up and grab your walking stick. We can go to the bridge that crosses over fear. The fear of love and what it does to those they hold near. So let's run till the water meets the sun. We can toss our worries far away from our hearts. And if you listen, you cannot hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. My love is what I promised you, you know that is true, that is where I'll stand. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. Those gray clouds look close, but we have come really close. This day is looking grand, so get up and grab your walking stick.
One minute and exactly 51 seconds left on the clock until the first start over the 1500 meter men here at the ISU Speed Skating Junior World Championships 2026. We have seen the first 3 medal decisions so far today. One more medal decision to go, because after the 1500 meter men races we only have the must start semifinals left for today. But now we concentrate on the starting list. We will have in the first pair sadly only 1 athlete, and then we have in total 31 pairs until we know who is going to be the new junior world champion over the 1500 meter. Air temperature here in the arena around 14 degrees. Ice temperature we have around -7 degrees.
First pair on the inner lane representing Czechia, Tobias Krupka.
So the first one sadly has to start alone. This is from Czechia, Tobias Krupka. With a personal best of 1:58. He starts now into the race. The 1500 meter category is now on, and his personal best of exactly 1:58.00 is from last week from the Junior World Cup, and he opened his race with a 25 opening time. So let's see how he continue into this race. 17 years old, Tobias Krupka. And now we have the lap time 29.15. 2 laps to go, 800 meter more. The 1500 meter 3/4 of a lap, and then followed by 3 full laps. For me, as an track and field athlete, a very common distance, but the speed is a little bit faster. So here on the ice, at the ice beating, we have much higher speed than compared to track and field running. He's already in his last lap, Tobias Krupka. Let's see if he can beat his own personal best time of 1:58. And it's nice to see 1:58.32. His finishing time misses out his personal best by around 0.3 of a second. And it's nice to see that a lot of you are already here in the live chat writing down who they think is going to be the new world champion over the 1500 meter. It's gonna be Finn Sonekalp, for example, is here, or Finn is going to do a 1.43, I think, maybe a 1.44. We are going to see. Now we are in the second pair. Aitor Sanchez Fernandez from Spain on the inner lane right now, and on the outer lane Finn Zarisson from Sweden, both with a personal best time of 1:57. Fernandez with a 0.75 and Zarisson with a 0.49. Fernandez here also with the slightly faster opening time, 25.6 for him. And now Tsarison on the inner lane. Good switch here. And Tsarison is now in the lead. After 700 meters, we have a lap time of 29.17 for Tsarison, 29.78 for Fernandez. Now it's starting to hurt a little bit in the legs. 500 meter to go. Tsarison still in the lead. We heard a bell for the last lap. 30.86 and 30.85 for Fernandez. So very similar lap times here. It's going to be a close fight until the finishing line. Tsarison now with the inner lane. Let's see who comes first out after the last corner. Tsarison in the lead. Which time is he going to clock? It's Fernandez with a 1:57.89 and Tsarison with a 1:57.97. So they currently on their positions 1 and 2, both with a faster time compared to Tobias Krupka.
On the outer lane, representing Romania, Tudor Debut.
Go to the start.
Aurel Chipper and Tudor Debut, our next pair, pair number 3.
Ready.
Chipper representing Switzerland and Debut representing Romania. Both again with a 1:57 personal best. Chipper 0.71, Debut 0.27. Opening time 25.97 and 26.63. Fourth and fifth fastest opening splits so far. Oh, Debut is going a little bit wide here, but no problem. 29.26 for Debut, 29.23 for Chipper. As I mentioned, we are going to see 31 pairs. I guess after around 15-16 pairs we will have the ice break again, and then the second half of the 1500 meter races. 30.1 for Chipper, 30.8 for Debut, both with green times here. It's one last switch on the back lane. And one last corner time to beat. So far 1:57.9. Chipper wins this pair, takes the lead. Aurel Chipper 1:57.7. In third position, Tudor Debut 1:57.97.
In pair 4, on the inner lane, representing Portugal, Martin Jose Coelho Vieira. And on the outer lane,
And Aurel Chipper equals his personal best time. 1:57.71. Next pair on the inner lane, Martin Jose Coelho Vieira, and on the outer lane, Hemo Hanula from Finland. next pair with personal bests of 1:57. Also a very equal pair, so they can really push each other. And I'm sure they try their best to beat the personal best of them. Vieira, 25 opening lap. Good start from the Portuguese. But it's really important not to overpace here, to try to hold on to the base, onto the pace. Let's see next lap time. Vieira in front. 54.3, 29.01 the lap time, 28.99 from Hanula. So also strong lap time from the finish. Around 50 km per hour. The pace really fast here. And they are going into the last lap. 400 meters to go. Vieira in front at this point. 30.38. 1.2 seconds in the lead at this point. And now we are into the last lap. Hanula is trying to stay in the back of Vieira, fighting, fletching his teeth. And also Vieira fighting here, the arm on his leg. Good finish from Hanula, who is currently in the lead, suddenly out of the last corner. 1:56.96. That's the lead for Hanula with a new personal best, and also Vieira, new personal best with a time of 1:57.27, but already a few tenths behind Hanula here. This race. Next up, the next Finnish guy, Vaika Mukala on the inner lane. On the outer lane, Ika Ruiz Cortez from Spain. 1:56.99 and 1:56.96. So just 300ths of a second between their personal bests. So far from 7 athletes, 3 out of 7 with new personal bests. Vaika Mukala opens up this race with a 25.9. So I'm excited to see a lot of new personal bests, maybe in this 1500 meter decision. Mukala with a 28.82, 29.49 for Cortez. So way better lap here from Mukala, who is now changing to the inner lane. Cortez on the outer lane. 500 meters to go. And we hear the bell for Mukala, the last 400 meter. 30.5 and 30.9 for Cortez. So again, the faster lap from Mukala. Last straight, only some meters left until the finishing line, and that's the new lead for Mukala. Very happy with his time. That's a new personal best, and also the lead here in the race. Cortes misses out a new personal best, stays around 2 seconds behind his previous personal best, and only 9th place for him currently. And we have 2 Finnish guys in the lead, and maybe Eka Rintala is the next one, the next guy from Finland. On the outer lane here, on the left side of the picture, and on the inner lane we have Andrei Nicolai from Romania, starting here on the right side of the picture. First time after 300 meter, 25.16, currently the fastest opening time, 26.05 for Nicolai. Good draft here, a little short draft for Nicolai. Rintala on the inner lane already some meters in front. We have the next split here. 28.6 the last lap for Rintala, 28.71 for Nicolai. So only 1/10 of a second slower, the guy from Romania. So far a good race from Rintala. Here the bell. Last lap, 29.9. Rintala in the lead, and also Nicolai on a good way to beat the leading time of 1:56.8. Rintala now on the shorter inner lane. Last 100 meters. And it's going to be a new leading time of 55.65 for Eka Rintala. Andre Nicolai with a 1:56.6, both with new personal bests. Rintala around 1 second faster than his previous personal best. So now we have Finnish Romanian sandwich on the podium. Rintala in front of Nicolai, and Mukala in 3rd position currently so far. Pair number 7 already. Jachim Botlipski from Czechia on the inner lane, on the outer lane Nevio Kroos from Switzerland. Botlipski with the a little bit faster personal best, 1:56.3, and that's the wrong opening split from Kroos. We have an opening split of 25.7 of Botlipski and 26.3 from Kroos. The personal best time of Botlipski is from the 2nd round of the Junior World Cup this season, from the 7th of December from Colalbo. And Nevio Kroos did his personal best over the 1500 meter in October 25 here in Inzell. So we are on the last 200 meters now from the pair Podlipski and Gross. Let's see what the finishing times are going to be. 1:55.89 for Podlipski, that's currently the second place, and 1:56.29 for Gross, that's currently the third position. So Rintala stays in the lead, the guy from Finland.
In pair 8, on the inner lane, representing Kazakhstan, Vadim Shepardakov, and on the outer lane, representing Norway, Benedikt.
Next pair, already the 8th pair, Vadim Shepardakov from Kazakhstan and Benedikt Becker Petersen from Norway. And there are some starting issues, so a slightly small delay. Put back on their jackets here. But now everything should be ready again. And Benedikt Becker Petersen, the guy on the outer lane from Norway, with a very strong personal best, 1:53.87 from March 25 from Herneveen in the Netherlands. And Podlipski with a 1:56 was in the pair before. Now we have Vadim Shepardakov, my mistake here in the list, we have 1:55.14. 24.4. Strong opening time here from Petersen, 26.1 from Shepardakov. And there is already a big gap in this pair. 27.1 the second or the first full lap of Petersen, 28.6 from Shepardakov. So if Petersen can hold on to this speed, will going to be in the lead. 400 meter to go. The next lap time at 29.88. So here he lost quite a few seconds. 29.44. Shepardakov just a little bit faster now than Petersen. And Petersen doesn't look as fast as in the beginning. And we have a finishing time of 1:53.89. Misses out his personal best by just 200ths of a second. 1:55.04 for Shepardakov. That's a new personal best, and they both finish in places 1 and 2 currently.
Technical break, 2 minutes.
Before we go to the next pair, we have a short ad break.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Pair 9 on the internet, representing Austria, Paul Wörle.
So we are back here for pair number 9. On the inner lane, the Austrian Paul Wörle, and on the outer lane, the only athlete from Belgium at this Junior World Championship, Johannes Vermesch.
Ready.
Both with a personal best of 1:55 from the paper. Vermesch with the a little bit faster personal best, but let's see if Paul Wörle can fight against the time from Vermesch here. 25.12 and 25.18, so very even opening split here from these two athletes. Paul Wörle did his personal best last week here in Inzell at the Junior World Cup round number 3, and the personal best of Johannes Vermesch is from Colalbo in December 2025, and at this point of the race Vermesch is in the lead. Last lap 23.07 and 24.07, so exactly 1 second between these two athletes. But now it's Wörle who crosses the line first. Strong finish from him, 30.79 last lap, that's the second place, and 33.56 the last lap of Vermesch. Wörle here with a new personal best, after last week already a new personal best, and he took off his previous personal best 1 second. And now we have a short technical break again. Next start in 1 minute and 40 seconds. So currently in the lead, Benedikt Becker-Petersen with a 1:53.89. Looks like there are some problems with the barrier. The lead from Petersen 1 second, just 1 second is he in front of Paul Wörle. He's now in the second place, 1:54.86 his time. Next pair, it's already pair number 10, Manuel Morgado Pitera from Portugal versus Piotr Molinaroli from Italy. Okay, we are into the 10th pair here at the Junior World Cup 1500 meter. The last medal decision for today. After the 1500 meter races, we only have the must-start semifinals left, and now we have a 24.99 opening split of Molinaroli. Okay, Italian here in the lead, some meters in front of Pitera. 27.9 versus 28.1. Molinaroli with the faster lap time, and we are going on to the last 500 meters now. Just a few seconds, we will hear the bell. Here it is, and last lap 28.99, the lap of Molinaroli. It's currently the second place, and Pitera also close behind, currently in third position. Into the last corner, then it's a fight to the finish line. Where will the time stop? 1:52.05, 30.1 second last lap, strong last lap from Molinaroli, and 1:54 for Pitera. Both with very strong new personal bests, especially Molinaroli. That's 3.6 seconds faster than his previous personal best, and also Pitera 2 seconds faster than his old personal best. Next pair, Gabriel Charest from Canada versus Sam Chamberlain from the United States. After 300 meters, the first time, 25.17 for Chamberlain, 25.64 for Charest. Until this point, a quite even race here. Now it's Chamberlain a little bit in the lead. 28.19 his last lap, 27.96 the last lap for Charest. Now the switch, Charest going into the inner lane, Chamberlain on the outer lane here. Now they are very even here. Who is in front? It's Chamberlain with a 29.49 lap, 29.55 for Charest. Just a few hundredths of a second between them. Last corner here. And who is in front? It's Charest, I think, on the outer lane. Yeah, 1:53.47 and 1:53.87. Again, two new. No. Chamberlain misses out his new personal best. Closely, but a new personal best for Charest here in pair number 11. And Charest and Chamberlain now in second and third position. And we will continue with pair number 12, Filip Jilek and David Brovod from the United States. So Czech Republic versus United States. Oh, little problem with the classes here at the start from Filip Jilek. .153 both the personal bests. 25.3 the opening split of Brovod. 26.05 from Jilek. Good draft here for Jilek. Can stay behind Brovod for some seconds. But now he's a few meters behind Brovod. 27.68 versus 27.98. Now Jilek back on the inner lane here. Good momentum from him. Jilek now in the lead. 122.45 the time here. 122.55 for Brovod. So Jilek 1/10 of a second in front, 400 meter before the finishing line, and Brovod is starting to struggle now a little bit. But it's a close race here. Jilek a little bit in front. What will be the time? 1:53.25. That's a new personal best. And currently the second position. Brovod with a 1:53.52. Misses out his personal best by around 0.2 of a second.
Go to the start.
Pair number 13 out of 31. David Martin Davidsen from Norway versus Brock Gilbert. Gilbert with a strong personal best, 1:52.29 from Calgary. And Davidsen with a 54.5 personal best. Davidsen here with a good opening split, 24.7. Gilbert 26.1. A little bit behind the Canadian now. The Norwegian in the lead. Let's see. Next split for Davidsen after 700 meters. 27.93 and Gilbert with a 28.9. Bell, last 400 meter, 1:22.5, 29.9 lap, also from Gilbert, 1:29.9. So Davidsen maybe lost a little bit of time here on his last lap. Now he has to fight for the last meter here. Going to be a 1:54.47 for Davidsen and 1:56.4 for Gilbert. Gilbert in 14th position
In pair
and
14, on
Davidson
the inner
in
lane,
8th
representing Italy,
position.
John Bernardi. And on the outer lane, representing Poland, Christian Myselek.
Go to the start.
Pair number 14 for Italy, John Bernardi on the inner lane, and representing Poland on the outer lane, Christian Milczarek from here on. It's a good start. Both with similar personal bests. Milczarek with the a little better start here, 24.2, his opening split. Polish athlete now switched onto the inner lane, and Milczarek a little bit in the lead here at the 700 meter. The fastest split so far, 51.5. So if they can hold on to the speed, they might go into the lead. But let's see. Next split time for now the Italian in front. 28.56, 1 second slower Milczarek with a 29.56. So Milczarek lost 1 second there against Bernardi, who has also the faster pace here, 50.4 kilometers per hour for Bernardi, and the last meters, that's a time of 1:57. 30.4 his last lap, and they are going on the positions 1 and 2, both with new personal bests. So until now we have quite a few personal bests into this race.
Go to the start.
So out of 27 starters, we only have 10 without a new personal best so far. What can Zachary Adelman and Miloš Slusarski can do? That's the next pair, pair number 15, and Adelman with a personal best of 1:51.78, 24.5 his opening split here at this point after 300 meters, after 3/4 of a lap. Adelman crosses the line first, 27.77, 27.5 for Slusarski. Slusarski with a little faster lap. Adelman now on the inner lane. Adelman back in front here, 29.24, and Slusarski with a 28.98 lap time still, and he now crosses over onto the inner lane, so it's going to be a close finish. little advantage for Sluzarski, who is now in front a few meters. His time 1:51.8, currently third position, 1:53.2 for Adelmann. So Sluzarski with a new personal best, 1 second faster
In pair 16 on the inner leg, representing
than
China.
from his race early February this year.
And on the outer lane, representing Poland, Kirill Biskala.
And pair 16, Shuan Yu Shu from China and Kirill Biskala from Poland. Both with a 1:52 personal best. Opening split here for Zhu, 25.35, and Pishala with a 25.8. Looks like a good technique for Zhu here. After 700 meter, 27.5 for Zhu, 27.7 for Pishala. And 400 meter to go as we hear the bell. 27.8 and 28.9 for Pishala. Zhu with the second fastest split time with 400 meter to go. Maybe on a good way for a new personal best. A time to beat for him, 1:52.18. And we have a new leading time, 1:49.67. Zhu with the new leading time and a new personal best. Pishala with a 1:52.77. Misses out his previous or his personal best with around 1/10 of a second too slow. But Zhu with the first time here today with a time under 1 minute and 50 seconds. And I guess because we are on the half time of the starting list, there will be again, like we had in the women category, an ice break, and we will be back for you. In the meantime, the highlights from the first half of the 1500 meter race.
way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app, your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
"16 out of 31 pairs done, and in exactly 90 seconds we will continue with pair number 17. That's the medal decision coming up over the 1500 meter man category here at the Junior World Championship in ice speed skating. Three medal decision we have seen already today: 500 meter woman, 500 meter man, and the 1500 meter woman as well. And the last preparations for the athletes over 1500 meter are on, and our next two athletes are hopefully ready for the next start. On the inner lane from Kazakhstan, Denis Metsventsev, and on the outer lane from Germany, Jaro Fleik. Current leading time from Xuanyu Zhu, 149.67. So both athletes here with personal bests of 151. So if they want to beat the current leading time, they have to skate a new personal best by around 2 seconds. Opening split, Metsventsev with a 24.03, Fleik with a 24.98. The personal best of Jaro Fleik is from Erfurt from February this year, so just a few weeks old. And Denis Metsventsev with a personal best over the 1500 meter from December last year, so a little bit older, just 2 months old. And we have a lap time of 28.63 from Metsventsev, 28.78 from Fleik, and Metsventsev currently here with the fastest split time, so currently at the lead at this point. The last 100 meters for the Kazakhstanian and the German. Fleik with a good finish, but Metsventsev stays in the lead. 150.66 and 151.32, both with a new personal best. Metsventsev stays 99 hundredths of a second behind Xuanyu Zhu, and Jaro Fleik now in third position. Next Kazakhstanian in pair number 18, Mikhail Matrikuin on the outer lane and Liam Kitchell from the United States on the inner lane. Off they go, 3/4 half a lap, followed by 3 full laps, equals 1500 meter. Split after the first 300 meter. We have a 24.37 for Matrukin and 24.87 for Kitchell. Now the lane switch on the back straight, next corner, and then we are back on the finishing lane. 700 meter split, 51.75, that's a 27.38 lap for the Kazakhstanian and a little faster lap for Liam Kitchell from the United States, who is now on the inner lane. Next lap at 28.5 for Matruchin and 28.6 for Kitchell. Last lap, as we heard the bell. And last corner. Matruchin is going to win this pair. What's the time? 1:50.28. Second place currently 1:50.67 for Kitchell. That's exactly 1 second behind the lead. So currently the third position. Pair number 19, the next one, Marek Kochmin from Canada on the inner lane, 1:51.44 his personal best. And on the outer lane, Sergio Alvarez Fernandez from Spain, 1:51.02 his current personal best. On his way with his long socks and the Spanish athlete. Opening split 24.8 for Kochmin, 25.2 for Fernandez. Yomin 28.04 and Fernandez with a 27.76. Good lap time here from the Spanish. Canadian now on the inner lane. And the last lap, 28.8 Fernandez, 29.1 for Comin. Spanish now fletching his teeth. The legs are hurting right now. And then we have the last corner. Time to beat will be 1:49.67. That's too slow here. We have a 1:51.56 and a 1:52.26. Both misses out their personal bests. So after a few personal best times right behind each other, now Kochmin and Fernandez without a new personal best.
Go to the start.
Pair number 20. Takumi Murashita and Seon Yeon Wang, Japan on the inside and Korea on the outside, and we have a false start from the guy in the outer lane. Again, an unstable position, and that's the first false start here in the men category. We had a few false starts over the 500 meter today. Not that many in the women 1500 category, and now the first one in the men category. Morishita with a good start here, 24.54, 25.3 for Wang. These are the opening times. Next split after one full lap. First lap 26.95, 27.9 from Wang. Murashita 1 second around faster here. Murashita also now back on the inner lane for the last lap. 1:20.06, a 28.57 lap versus a 30.84 for Wang. Big lead now for Murashita. He has to switch now to the outer lane. And maybe can finish in a time under 150. Close! 150.3. That's a new personal best for him, and currently the third position, only a 157.39 for Wang. Next pair, pair number 21 out of 31, Crispin Weklavek from Poland on the inner lane, on the outer lane Yincheng Lu from China. The Chinese athlete without glasses, Weklavek with glasses. Weklavek with a 150.76 personal best. Yincheng Lu with a 1 minute 50 second and 44 hundredths of a second personal best. 25.27 for Weklavek opening time. And now they are very even. 27.2 for Weklavek, 27.2 as well for Lu. Will be an interesting fight to the finish line. Who will finish first here? Last lap. Veklavek now a little in the front, both with good laps. 28.7 for Veklavek, Lou with a 28.85. Personal best to beat 1:57 and 1:50.44. Lou now in the finish with a 1:50.96, misses out his personal best by around half a second, and Veklavek with a 1:51.52 also misses out his personal best. Placed in position 7 and 9 currently, and we have a few more pairs left until we know who is going to be the new world champion, junior world champion over the 1500 meter. Ruslan Zanadilov from Kazakhstan and Sam Spruit from the Netherlands. Once again, both athletes with a 1:50 personal best, 0.21 for the Kazakhstanian, 0.67 for the Dutch. Let's go. That's pair number 22, Dutch versus Kazakhstanian. Kazakhstanian now a little bit in front, 24.47 versus 24.53. Just a small gap between them. Spirit now on the inner lane. And he is now in the lead in this race. 27.01 versus 27.09. Spirit now a little bit faster. Very even race here. Nothing is decided right now. Who is going to win this pair? Still very even. Spirit a little bit in front. 28.01, 28.63 for Zanadilov. And last back straight into the last corner. Spirit on the inner lane. Zanadilov on the outer lane, and Spirit in front. And that's a new leading time of 1:48.85. Took off around 8/10 of the previous leading time, 1:51.28 for Zanadilov. A strong new personal best for Sam Spirit. Almost 2 seconds faster than his previous personal best. Let's see how long can he stay in the lead. We now have the next pair, pair number 23, Baoju Pan from China and Tisma Wiersma from the Netherlands. False start here.
Full start, in and going down too slow. Go to the start.
since last week, this Wismar the new junior world record holder over 3000 meter. And now the second start worked out. This Wismar on the outer side, on the outer lane, and Bonjour Pan on the inner lane. Bonjour Pan with a personal best of 1:46.18, and he has opened this race with a 24.18. This Wismar 24.47. And now they both even. Han a little bit in front, 26.34, and Wismar with a 26.2. First and second fastest split time at this point so far. Next lap time, right before the last lap, 27.12 for Pan and 27.10 for Wismar. Only a few hundredths of a second between them. Wismar now on the inner lane. Pan on the outer lane. Who is going to cross the line first? Wismar now in the lead, a little bit in front of Pan, and that's the new leading time. 1:46.53 for Pan in second place and 1:56.36 for Wismar. Very happy with his time. Strong new personal best, almost 3 seconds faster than his previous personal best from end of December 25. So now we have the new current leader. This Wismar 1:46.36 and 18 hundredths of a second behind Bonjour Pan from China. Next pair, the next Dutch athlete at the court lever on the inside lane, and on the outside lane, Man Hyok Han from Korea. Everything worked here in pair number 24. Let's have a look on the opening split. 24.33 and 24.45. Good draft here for Han. Now in the lead after this corner, in front of at the court lever. 26.28, 26.75. Good lap. Oh, crash here from court lever. Hopefully she doesn't hurt himself here. First crash here in the 1500 meter race. So only Han on his way to the finish line. Last 400 meter. Quadlever back on the track, tries to finish his race here. And Han now on his last meters. Quadlever back again on the ice. 1:56 8.59, currently the third position. Looks like he didn't hurt himself here. Broken suit. Big speed, high speed crash here for the Dutch athlete. That's how fast it can go here at the Ice Beating Junior World Championship. Here we see it again. Yeah, big crash into the barrier for Ete Kortlever. Big disappointment here for him. That was the second time he went into the border, into the barrier. Interruption, but we can continue with the next pair. An Italian pair, pair number 25. Lorenzo Minari on the inner lane, and on the outer lane Mattia Leonardelli. One of them already went under 150. That's Minari, his personal best 149.35, and Leonardelli with a 150.2, still over the 150 barrier. Leonardelli with his personal best from last week from the Junior World Cup here in Inzell, as well as Minari, both with personal bests not older than just 1 week. Good start, 24.00 from Minari. So fast start, currently the fastest beginning into this 1500 meter distance. Let's have a look on the next split. 26.6 and Leonardelli with a 26.88. Now we are going into the last lap. The next lap time 28.14 and 28.51. It's a little bit too slow. They lost a little bit too much time there. It's going to be hard. And we have the first finishing time, 1:48.49 for Minari and 1:50.54 for Leonardelli. Minari now currently in third position with a new personal best. Okay, now we have 26 pair. So it's slowly getting into the right direction. Eric Andersen on the inner lane, on the outer lane Taiki Shingai, Japanese, 1:48.42 his personal best. Andersen with a 1:49.1. Currently in the lead, this Wiersma in front of Bao Zhu Pan, and in third position Lorenzo Minari. 24.17, the opening lap from Shingai here in this race. Andersen a little bit slower, but still on a good way. Split for Shingai, who is in front, 26.52, and Andersen with a 26.54. Very similar lap times from the boys here. Next lap time, Andersen with a 27.64. Shingai now with a 28.12. Looks like Andersen has the better finish here. But let's see if Shingai can fight back. Shingai going to win this pair, or is it Andersen? It's Andersen by 0.05 of a second, 1:47.83, and that's a scream of happiness here for the Norwegian. Big new personal best for both of them. A scream of relief for the Norwegian. Thanks for the comment in the YouTube section. Wow, I took a nap and just woke up and they are still racing. What is this, a marathon? No, that's the Junior World Championship here in Inzell. A lot of athletes here on the starting line, and it's the perfect timing for you to wake up and be back here in the racing scenery. We have a pair number 27, Soin Kyum Kim from Korea and Mika Johan Klefstuen from Norway, who won already a silver medal today over the 500 meter. So, and after this pair, number 27, we have only 4 more pairs left. Split time for Klefstuen, 26.27. He is now here in the lead, 7/10 in front. It's a strong race again from the 19 years old Norwegian. In perfect shape here in Inzell. Already a big lead in front of Kim. The next split time at 27.62, only 1700ths of a second left of this leading time. 52 kilometers per hour his speed, and the last meters. Will he go in front? Mika Johan Klefstuen, or is it's this Wiersma still in the lead. It's only third place, 1:47.14. Strong new personal best, and I think he's happy with that time.
In pair 28 on the inner lane, representing Ukraine, the national record holder Gleb Kushin.
Goes
and on the outer lane, representing
here
Germany, Ben-Luca Kleinke.
Mika Johan Klefstuen now in third position, and he is happy with his new personal best. Pair number 28. He Kochin from the Ukraine and Ben Luka Kleinke from Germany. So let's have a look into pair number 28. Opening split after 300 meters. Kleinke with a 23.8. Kochin with a 24.2. Good opening split from Ben Luka Kleinke, who is now on the inner lane here.
Kleinke
26.26, 26.37 for Kochin. Kleinke with the better lap time. Kleinke with a personal best of 1:48.47. And one more lap to go for both of them. 27.75 for Kleinke, 27.6 for Kochin. Kochin now a little bit faster again. Now a lot of lactate into their legs, starting to hurt. They're both latching the teeth. And Kleinke on the inner lane in front. Last meters for the German. 47.61. Fourth position for the German. 1:48.17 for Kochin, currently in 7th position. Kleinke again here with a new personal best. So now we see a lot of new personal bests here in the final state of the 1500 meter race. 3 more pairs left, and we still have this Wiersma in the lead. Johan Kim from Korea on the inner lane. On the outer lane is Max Weber from the United States.
Ready.
Off to go. 6 athletes left. First split 23.91 for Kim, 24.12 for Weber. And there was a crash from the American. Weber with the crash into the second corner. We only have Johan Kim here left in the race. 700 meter split, 25.61 his lap time. Fast lap time. Currently the fastest split here for the Korean. Now is on his own way. Max Weber went into the barrier. And that's the last bell for Yuna Kim. Still in the lead, 27.39 his last lap time. Ooh, this is going to be a fight against the time. Time to beat this Wiersma with a 1:46.36. It's going to be close. Who is going to be in the lead? In a few seconds we will know. This Wiersma or Johan Kim. It's This Wiersma stays in the lead. Bausha Pan in second place and Ruan Kim in third position. 0.6 of a second behind this Wiersma. And Mika Johan Klestun now off the podium. And so there are only 4 athletes left.
Go to the start.
And we have the winner of the 500 meter race, Finn Sonekalp from Germany on the inner lane, and on the outer lane Yuta Fujigami. And Finn Sonekalp with a crazy fast personal best of 1:41.33 from Salt Lake City, one of the fastest tracks. But let's see what he can do here today. We have a look on the opening split. That's a 23.52. That's the fastest opening split so far. 24.3 for Fujigami. Is the German going to get his second gold medal this day? Next split time we have a 25.84, 1.3 seconds in the lead here at this point. Finn Sonekalp now on the inner lane. Looking good so far. It's a race against the current leader, this Wiersma. 1:46.36 and Sonekalp with a 27:06 lap. Now he has to fight. 53.2 kilometers per hour is the speed. Fujigami is trying to stay close behind him. The last corner, last meters, Finn Sonekalp. Are we going to have a new leader here? We have a new leader with a 1:44.86. Last lap 28.44. Finn Sonekalp now in the lead. This Wiersma in second position. Strong race here from the German Finn Sonekalp, on his way to win his second gold medal today. We only have 2 more athletes left. Nathan Biel from the Netherlands and Tiger Sasaki representing Japan.
Ready.
That's the last start over the 1500 meter. After 1 minute and 45 seconds we will know, do we have Finn Sonekalp as the winner of the 1500 meter race, or who is going to win this gold medal? 23.93 the opening time for Biel and Sasaki. Biel now on the outer lane, Sasaki on the inner lane. This Wiersma still in second place, 1.5 seconds behind Sonekalp. Sasaki now with a 26.3 lap, 26.6 for Biel. And only 13 seconds left until we know who is going to be junior world champion over the 1500 meter distance. 27.4 lap for Sasaki, 28.0 for Biel. The last 200 meters from now on. One corner left. A lot of lactate now in the legs. Maybe Sasaki can hit a spot on the podium. That's second place for Taiga Sasaki. Nathan Beal in 14th position with a time of 1:48.83. Sasaki with a 1:46.01, and here is the winner for the second time today after the 500 meter race. Now also the junior world champion over the 500 meter distance, 1500 meter distance. Finn Sonekalp. A little bit of the same image like in the woman category. Kristina Shumikova won the 500 meter and the 1500 meter, and Finn Sonekalp won the 500 and the 1500 meter as well. Here we have the official standing. Finn Sonekalp in front from Germany with a 1:44.86. 1 second and 15 hundredths of a second behind him, the second place Taiga Sasaki, and this Wisma with a strong new personal best, around 3 seconds faster in third position. But again, a lot of new personal bests here in the race. I guess a lot of athletes can be happy with their performance here today. That's it so far from the 1500 meter race. Here we have the last page of the results, and we will be back right for the prize giving ceremony, and you can now enjoy the highlights. after the 1500 meter races. We are back here for the prize giving ceremony of the 1500 meter races in the main category. And here we have our third place with a new personal best, 3 seconds faster than his previous personal best, from the Netherlands, representing this beautiful orange here with the bronze medal. This Wiersma, congratulations, well deserved third place. And in second place we have, with a time of 1:46.01, representing Japan, Taiga Sasaki. Also from him a very good race. And then we have the double winner of today, second gold medal, representing Germany here in his homeland, Finn Sonekalp, with a winning time of 1:44.86, 1.15 seconds faster than the second place Taiga Sasaki. Well deserved, congratulations. And now we will hear the anthem of Germany. Congratulations to our winners over the 1500 meter. This Wiersma in third position, Taiga Sasaki in second place, and second gold medal for today, Finn Sonekalp, the winner of the 1500 meter man race. We'll now have 7 minutes until the next start, and we will now have a short ad break.
That we know and toss them in the sea. of thoughtful dreams. But if you listen, you can still hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. These mountains have no trail, but we are tough as nails. Come on, this is our land, so get up and grab your walking stick. We can go to that bridge that crosses over fear. The fear of love and what it does to those they hold near. So let's run till the water meets the sun. We can toss our worries far away from our hearts. And if you listen, you cannot hear them calling out our names, calling out our names. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. My love is what I promised you. You know that is true. That is where I'll stand. Though we might faint and fall, we'll keep on standing tall. This world is in our hands, so get up and grab your walking stick. Those gray clouds look close, but we have come really close. This day is looking grand, so get up and grab your walking stick.
A new way to experience ice skating. Introducing the new ISU app. Your all-in-one mobile app for the home of skating. Designed to perform, built to connect.
Okay, so let's point on the timetable. Mustard semi-final, women juniors and men juniors in each category. We will have 2 semi-finals, and we will start with the women category.
Looks like there's a bit of discussion about what's going on. But there's gonna be 10 laps in total for the girls and also the men to skate. And from each...
With the first semi-final. And we have a look on the starting list. Janine Rosner from Austria, Ayano Sesiguchi, Nele Göbert, Hanna Mazur, Isabel Champagne, Jasmin Wenhaus, Yunji Liu, Tai He Kim, Lovisia Alstad Grinden.
Number 2, representing
And here
Japan,
we see them.
Ayano
So we start with
Sekiguchi.
Janine Rosner from Austria, Sekiguchi from Japan. Next is the German athlete Nele Göbert. And then representing Poland with number 4 Hanna Mazur. Number 5 Isabel Champagne from Canada. With the number 6 Jasmin Wenhaus. Representing China. Number 7 Yunji Liu.
Number 8, representing Korea.
number 9, Tae-hee Kim from Korea. She was number 8. Interesting. Another starting list. Next one, Lovisia Olstad Crinton. Guess with number 9. Number 10, Sara Luskova. Francesca Gomez Henriquez from Portugal. Leia Joy from the United States. Number 13, Rodriguez representing Spain. Zazzarini from Italy and Anderson from Sweden. And then we have Huang from Chinese Taipei.
Number 16, representing Chinese Taipei, Wang Xinhua.
So 16 athletes in this field.
Yeah, I think one must have dropped out just before the competition. So, compared to last week, if you look back last week, we did have an elimination race. This week we'll have a normal master race, so it's going to be a points race. The lap we see now is much slower than what we saw last week, because this is basically lap 0, where you're not supposed to lap the skater in front or go past them. It's about just getting into a good position in the field in general. We see the first 4 have done that very quickly and very good. The other ones are fighting a bit in the back there. And now we should hear the gun. And the race is on its way. Yeah, so there's going to be 2 intermediate sprint and 1 final sprint. That's why they're all not picking up the speed as much, because it doesn't matter like last week, where you had to be in the front to not get eliminated. Now it's more about saving some energy, because the favorites will go after the last sprint. But I think there's also going to be some skaters that want to go through to the final that will go for the first or the second intermediate sprint to get a set spot. But it's still very rough in the back there. A lot of fighting, and now we can hear the lap, and we see Nele Göpert going for that intermediate sprint from the back. Hanne Masur saw her doing so, and now she's picking up the pace as well. And they're kind of going together now, followed by Luskova, the Czech skater, and then there's already a bit of a gap. Let's see who will take the points. It's going to be 3 points for the first, 2 points for the second, and then 1 point for the third skater. So all 3 of them got points.
So when will be the next sprint? After how many laps?
Oh, good question. I think
or do we just wait until we hear the bell again?
yeah, we can see from the skaters. I think bell on lap 6, but I'm not entirely sure.
Let's see, Austrian Rosner in front. Number 1. And we have the next bell.
So 1 lap to go until the next sprint. Okay, it was lap 7, not lap 6. Sorry.
So Rosner is now going for the sprint points here. And it's Venhouse, I think, in second.
Two more laps. Until finish, and we see the field has already split a lot. The skaters that already got points can feel fairly safe, but not completely. Kind of depends on how many points you have till now.
Into lap 9 of 10. This is now the last sprint, the last lap. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes in front, and then already a big gap to the next 2 athletes.
Yeah, so it looks like Isabelle Champagne is going to take this
Did they even lap
semi-final. Yeah, they lapped Nele Goepelt, and I hope she'll just continue skating because she already has points. She just has to finish this race.
We see
Maybe
the
she
back
crashed too, because it's very unusual for her to just get lapped, especially because the others weren't too far off the leaders. But we didn't see it. Yeah, the Japanese definitely did crash, so maybe something happened to Nele as well. We hope all 2 skaters are well off. And I'm interested how they're gonna do that with the getting overlapped, because there have been World Cups where people got eliminated, or like did not finish if they got overlapped. But at the Olympics the rule was that you were allowed to overlap. So not quite sure what the official communication for the juniors is.
Currently we have Nele Goepelt with 2 points.
Yes, it would definitely place her for a spot in the final, and I also hope that it stays like this. But the first group that went through the finish doesn't have to worry about that. First skater got 30 points, second skater 20, third 10, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. No, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we see the result. Isabelle Champagne with 30 points, Ji Liu with 20, Dae-Hee Kim with 10, Janine Rosner with 7, Venhouse with 4, Masur with 3, and Goepelt with 2 points. Then 3 athletes with 1 point. Who is going into the final from the athletes with 1 point? Is it the one with the fastest overall time?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we have Leah Choi.
But I'm not sure. I think, yeah, one person with 1 point can get through to the final still, right? because Nele Göppel with 2 points should be 7th, and then Dana would be the American.
Okay. And and here we have with the blue helmets the ladies from the second semi-final, which will start in just a few minutes. Second semi-final as again with 17 athletes, and I think here we see Nele Göppel really did have a crash, I guess.
Yeah, you could see the suit. That suggested that she crashed, and it would explain the whole situation as well. It was odd that she was being lapped. But we didn't see it, so I don't know who was involved as well. But they are still waiting for the second start, so maybe the ice needs some fixing or someone else is injured, but we hope not. No, I think they can go now. Yes.
Now we have the second semi-final woman.
As I mentioned, we have now 17 athletes in the second semi-final. Over in the must start, and again 8 athletes will go over into the final we are going to see on Sunday. So now we are going to have a look who is going to be part of the second semi-final.
Number 1, representing Poland,
With the
Sofia
blue helmet, and number 1 from Poland, Sophia Brown. Representing China, Jean Tai. With the number 2, number 3, Julia Snellgrove, who already won a medal today.
Yes, she won
Silver medal over the 500 meter.
Yeah.
Meter 10 Kate with number 4, Kokoro Mitsui, number 5, Mali Solden, number 6 from the United States. Then we have number 7, Noemi Libralesso, the Italian. With number 8 from Portugal, Jessica Carolina Santos Rodriguez. Number 9, the German Mia Meining. Number 10 here, Oin Song Im from Korea. Lila Sandor from Hungary. Number 12, Paula Espin. Number 13, Veronika Kastova. Anna Berselli with 14, 15, Linnea Melgatshagen. 16, Luna Diaz Barragan. and with 17 Marta Bremer from Sweden.
So same procedure as we had in the other race. They will do the I can call it the warm-up lap first, and then they will have
I even guess a normal warm-up lap would be a little bit faster.
probably. Yeah, and then they'll have the sprints after 4, 7, and 10 laps. So Bell at 3, 6, and 9. Method and Carter is picking up the speed a bit, but it's still very
A lot of pushing and
yeah.
position fighting.
Yeah, so with Jessica Rodriguez, we have the junior world champion in this distance from last year in this field, as well as the 3rd place with Marley Soldier. The two of them were on the podium just a year ago, and well, no one really wants to go. Mia did speed up a little bit on the outside. She goes in front now as well, but she's not going for full sprint yet.
That's the last lap now before we hear the bell, the first bell.
Yes.
And we'll see faster lap.
And now probably someone will go. Or Mia will just do it from the front, that's a possibility as well. But we see Metetan Kate and Sophia Brown going for it. They're fighting a bit over there at 2nd position, and we also see Jessica Rodriguez on the outside. So Mia just realized she will not get a point in this sprint, so she took out the pace a little bit to save some energy for maybe the next one. Ooh, a crash in the back. But I don't know who it was, and I can't see it. Something blue.
A blue helmet.
So points for Brown, Tenkate, and Rodriguez. 3, 2, 1. In that order. And probably the 3 of them will not move anymore now, because at least Brown and probably Tenkate are no, Rodriguez are safe. Tenkate can't be safe. 1 point we saw in the first semifinal is not enough to necessarily make it to the grand finale. Brown communicating with her coach, being like, how many points do I get?
What should I do now?
And apparently she got told, you don't have to do anything anymore, because she just goes into the back now.
Save the energy.
Yeah. There's still 2 race days ahead, so Mia Meinig is going again to take some points now. But in her back she has Tenkate and I think it's Inzell.
Yes, it's number 10.
So that's dangerous. And also the Canadian Julia Snellgrove. That's very hard fought points there now.
Okay, I think it's enough for 2 points. 1 point, maybe.
Maybe. Could also be just, yeah, it's actually no points at all.
Nah.
So, Ty gets 3, Im 2, Snellgrove 1. And that's very unfortunate for Mia, who now just spent a lot of energy in if she wants to make the final, she'll have to go full out again in just 2 laps to make enough points in the finish. She has to finish at least 5th place to make it, I think.
There's still a quite big group here.
Yeah. You can hear Claudia screaming, go with them. But it's very hard. She went 2 times all out.
Now the last lap.
Yes.
Final lap. It's
But good for her that 2 people are
Two
taking
in front.
new points. At least Tai already has points. So that's good for the spots after them. And I think... Ooh, another crash. And whoa! 2 people crashing.
Mitsui with the win. So that means 13 points.
30, yeah. I saw Jessica Rodriguez crashing, and then I'm not sure. But I think I saw 2 people crash there.
But now we have 8 people with points.
Yes.
We know who is through to the final.
So everyone with points.
And we will have a look on the point standings in a few seconds here on the screen. There they are. Kokoro Mitsui with the most points here in this semifinal 2 through Tai, Snellgrove, Kate, Im, Brown, Rodriguez and Sandor. These are the 8 athletes who we will see in the Mastart event on Sunday again. See again who crashed here in this Mastart event.
7th place, Santos Rodriguez, 8, Sandor, 9, Zoldan, and 10, Benjamin.
It was someone in blue, but I haven't seen in the replay who it was. Another one.
That was Jessica Rodriguez, the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she was safe already. That's lucky for her, at least. Still not good that she crashed, but yeah, it's a lot of force. And now we'll do the same 2 races, but this time for the men.
Oh, how does it work? I already have some points, then I crash. Do I have to finish the race or?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was only 100 more meters to go, so she was lucky. But yeah, you have to finish the race to keep your points.
Yeah.
And it has been the case that if you get overlapped, you will lose all the points, and that actually happened at a World Cup where the whole field got lapped, and then there was only 2 or 3 people who didn't get lapped, and they had to disqualify the whole pack. And I think then after that they changed that rule, and now you can keep the points if you're overlapped.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess, but it's still some confusion about it.
So someone saw the opportunity, sprinted all the way.
Yeah. But right now, I know that they settled that rule before the Olympics. Also, that one skater from the pack could potentially go slower, and the other teammate could go faster, so that the one doing the breakaway could get support from a team skater who would let himself get fallen back, and they could skate together. So everything now seems to be possible because the rules have been a bit abandoned, but I think they will work over that rule book, hopefully again for next season.
We'll start semi-final number 1. 17 athletes here in the pack.
Yes.
And again, the top 8 will go through to the final.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it's also interesting to just call out the names again of every woman that qualified. So it's going to be in the final: Isabel Champagne, Jungchi Liu, Thea Hee Kim, Janine Rosner, Jasmine Wienhaus, Hannah Mazur, Nilo Göpelt, Leah Choi from the first heat. And then we have from the second heat going into the final. No, it's not loading.
Number 1, representing Germany, Finn Sonica.
Yeah, so we have Sophia Brown, Sian Tai, Julia Snellgrove, Melody Tenkate, Kokoro Mitsui, Jessica Rodriguez, In Sung Im, and Lila Sandor from the second heat. That's all 16 girls going to the final. Now on to the men's.
Here we have in semi-final number 1, the number 1 two-time winner of today, Finn Sonekalp, Yuta Fujigami, Eric Andersen, Bao Pan, Lorenzo Minari, Seo John Wang with number 6, Sam Zburit, Kirill Bishala, Philip Ilek, Finn Siebert, Angelo Verdugo Caicedo, Gabriel Carest, Paul Wörle, Nevio Gross, Ika Ruiz Cortes, Martin Jose Jorge Vieira, and Mikhail Brovko from Kazakhstan.
Number 17, Mikhail Brovko.
So, well decorated man in the field with number 1, two-time gold medalist today already. Also in must start semi-final number 1.
Yeah, and number 1 is also the person who's not allowed to be overtaken, so everyone has to stay behind him. Let's see who will take initiative first. On the outside we see some skaters.
Number 2 I think it is,
Yeah.
Yuta Fujigami.
Picking up the pace, and also Yilek going behind him. But they're not pursuing that sprint fully. They just wanted to make up some places in the field. Get into a better position for themselves. And now Yilek is going... No, he's not.
Little move to the outside, back to the pack.
See the American.
Again on the inside. Where I put a lot of places here. Alright, there's the bell. Now we have a sprint lap.
Only first 3 skaters get a medal. Get a points, sorry. It's been a long day. You now stopped sprinting and the others will take 3 to 1 points. Fushigami 1 point, Sport 2 points, Zonnekalb 1 point.
Yes. So the first points.
And Sprite and Fushigami seem to be working together now. And not anymore. Now they stop. Pace seems to be quite high, not everyone can follow anymore. But the pack is fairly back together.
Now it's Andersen in the lead. That's before Bishala.
We hear the bell, so another sprint lap. We see China and Korea going full speed on the outside. Norwegian trying to get some points here, but he trembled a bit. There's
Han and Wang now in the lead for 3 points. Andersen as well with the points. So yeah, we have 1 point for Andersen now, Pan with 2, Wang with 3, and from the first sprint, Spruit with 2, Fushigami with 3, and Zonnekalb with 1 point.
Yeah, it's quite interesting to see a lot of skaters with points, so maximum of skaters with points now. It's already 6 skaters. And there's going to be 30, 20, 10, 7, 4, and 2, and 1 point in the finish, so
And
it's not very safe to the final if you only have 1 or 2 points. Because there's still a lot of skaters in the pack there that can make points now. Chinese still leading.
whoop, there was a crash.
Oh, another one. That's Austria and Switzerland.
The German is not in the pack as well. Whoop, next crash.
That was Canada. And I think someone else.
Spruit is safely through.
That. Oh yeah, that was Canada.
The Italian now in the finish.
Yeah, so Spruit, who also won.
Here is the German.
Yeah. So Spruit 30 points, Fushigami another 20, Andersen 10. Those 3 are clear. Pan did already have points before, he got another 4 now. He 2, and Ruiz Cortez kind of benefited from all the crashs in front of him. Has 1 point. I'm not sure if that's enough, but it could be. He will be the first one ranked with 1 point.
Yeah, I think we have with 1 point Cortez and Zonnekalb. But all in all, only 8 athletes with points. If the list is correct here. And yeah, we have it on the big screen as well. Again, 1 point was enough. Go over into the final.
It's very fortunate for Finn Zonnekalb that 1 point was enough, and that especially Sam Spruit, Andersen, and Yuta Fushigami took a couple more points than they would have needed.
Yeah. 32 points for Sam Spirit, Furigami with 23, Anderson with 11, Pan 6 points, Wang 3, Yelek 2, and Cortes and Sonic Halp with 1 point.
And that's the 8 skaters advancing to the final on Sunday. And who will be able to fight for medals. Yeah, it's been a rough day for a couple of them. Racing 500, 1500 and a monster. It's a lot of laps. And we have one more race to go. It's the second semi-final.
With 18 athletes. But still only 8 get through to the final. And in the semi-final 1 we had quite a few crashes. Here we see 1, 2 being right behind each other into the barrier.
That was Paul Verle and Nevio Goals. Gabriel Charest also crashed. And then I think those were the 3. I don't know if someone else crashed, but...
So
now we wait for them to be allowed to go.
Athletes seems ready here. Semi-final 2 now with helmet color blue. And yeah, seems good here. Off they go to the starting position. The Swedish fans here for Finn Zeriksson now in the semi-final number 2. And here the starting list, as I said, 18 athletes now in semi-final 2, so 1 athlete more than in semi-final number 1. Bronze medal winner over the 1500 meter, this Wirsma. We've seen here with number 4. Number 3, Chong Kyung Kim. And we will start with the athletes presentation. Number 1 is our silver medal winner over the 1500 meter today.
Number 1, representing Japan,
Taiga Sasaki from Japan. With number 2 we have from the United States Max Weber. From Korea with number 3 Soin Kyum Kim. Then in the orange suit with number 4 this Wirsma. Number 5 Kirspin Weklavek from Poland. Number 6 from Spain Sergio Alvarez Fernandez. The number 7 Marek Kochmin. Number 8 we will have representing Germany Jaro Fleck. And then with number 9 From Italy, John Bernardi.
Number 11, Johannes Vermeersch. Number 12,
From China with number 10, Xuan Jiu. Number 11, Johannes Vermeersch. Number 12, Vadim Djerbadakov. 13, Martin Weik-Lagner. Manuel Morgado Piteira with 14, Waika Mukala 15, 16, Finn Seriksen, 17, Aurel Chipper, and last but not least 18, Tobias Krupka. And off they go. Not in high speed,
Yeah,
but that's
Jiersma
normal.
didn't even care to go into his starting position. He stood up straight, being like,
Yeah.
they're not going to start fast anyway. And he's been proven right. So Taiga Sasaki does have to lead the first lap. He shouldn't make it too slow, because then they get called back to the starting line. So hopefully he doesn't do that. And hopefully he knows that he has to lead and he's not waiting for someone to go in front, because that's not gonna happen.
Well, so one more corner until the rest of the field is allowed to go in front.
Yeah, much slower master than the one we've seen before. But I think now someone is gonna lose their shit and just go for it. Yeah. So, number 12, Vadim Shabadokov is going, and
Lagner.
now the finish is taking over. Vaika Mukala, followed by Crispin Veklovak, and Taiga Sasaki will go after them. So that's kind of a sprint mastered in the first lap now.
Extremely slow starting lap, and now it's fast.
Yeah,
Let's see.
from one to another extreme. Already one skater who can't keep up. And we hear the bell. Sprint lap. Taiga Sasaki taking the lead again in front of Seung-Kyum Kim. Looks like they're both having quite a gap, so if they should get through that corner, they will get 3 and 2 points. And then let's see who will take 1.
On third
The
position.
Polish Nikolak. Yeah, and now the two of them, let's see what they decide. Is it enough for them, or do they want to continue?
Looks like it's enough.
It was very fast till now, so the pack is pulled apart quite a bit. But we do still have enough skaters to fight for the next points. And also a lot of favorites. Now Shabadakov is going again. They go very early for the next sprint, but if they can make a gap to the pack, that could get rewarded.
Marek
Choman
Choman
behind.
currently in second position here.
And then we have Changchu Zhu and
Fernandez.
Fernandez. Yeah. And Shabadakov maybe went out a little bit too early. He can't keep that pace. Maybe he thought the sprint would be a lap earlier. I'm not sure, but because he went so early, it was a bit odd, and now he can't make it. That's sad.
Now we have 3 points for Fernandez, 2 points for Zhu, and 1 point for
Very good race of Fernandez. He
Chomin.
was very attentive to when the sprint started and just kept in the back there and then took the points. And all 3 of them, I think. So he'll definitely go through to the final, and that's already a big success for the Spanish team overall.
No.
I'm not sure if he will be the only Spanish in the final, but I think so. Because with the ladies, no one got advanced from them. And, well, no, he'll have Cortez as well. So, 2 Spanish
And
boys.
now it's Cheparodkov back in the lead. Still with the chance to go on into the final. The last sprint now.
Yeah, it's also the final lap, so if he can make it to the final and just get 7th place, at least, I think, he still gets a point, so maybe that would be enough. And he can take the reward of a very courageous race. I think that will be enough for him.
It's on the 5th place.
Yeah,
That should be enough. Let's see. Update the list here in the online system.
Yeah, good finish from Wiersma. He took it more easy the first couple laps of the race, didn't go for any sprints, but did finish 2nd, so he's gonna take 20 points. And also Weber showed a good final sprint, Bernardi as well. We saw him going a bit more easy in the beginning, not pursuing the sprint of the others.
And now we have again 3 athletes with 1 point fighting for the 8th spot, the 8th final spot. And
yeah,
it's
John Bernardi
John
is
Bernardi,
gonna
yeah.
take. He finished the strongest and fastest. Merrick Choman and Veklavek already had quite a gap to the first finishing group, so it's gonna be Chang Zhou, Thijs Wiersma, Sergio Alvarez Fernandez, Max Weber, Taiga Sasaki, Vadim Chebatakov, Seung Kyung Kim, and John Bernardi going through to the final. Then we have 2 skaters who just missed out on the final by 1 point. And the first skater without any points, sadly, Jarov Laik. He would have needed 1 point, just like John Bernardi. That's a 2nd off that place, so missed out on that by a 2nd.
And with that, we are through with day 1 of the Junior World Championship here in Inzell.
Yes.
That was the program for today. We will be back tomorrow, just a few minutes before 9 AM with the 1000 meter races. And for now, we have the highlights of the day for you, and we will hear and see us tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in. See you again tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Bye.